Will is currently full. Players in queue 45. Holy fuck.
Oh, wow. That's a good bit.
That's packed. Still, though, it's been good. Because I've also been watching Chris's one, and it's just been fun to see. Although, I absolutely couldn't, like, play Pikmin 1 according to, like, the old day-by-day guy thing, because I'm watching it, and it just goes like, okay, now you can end the day, and I'm just kind of like, no, there are bridges to be done, there are things to kill, there are things to forage and get, and you can have more Pikmin. Why?
Yeah, I'm trying to do min-maxing within the confines of their rules, because their aim is to do a full 30 days for the whole month, even though, again, like I said this at the beginning of the stream, hey, July has 31 days, Pikmin has 30 days, you missed a day.
Fucked it. I was to set it for at the change month for next year.
But I was trying to be like sneaky and be like, oh, move these Pikmin here, get this extra Pikmin. Ooh.
That's fair. Like, it's a great thing and all, for especially for like newcomers and everything, but it is just kind of like, no, I have too many brain spiders to be able to do that.
I feel like you can kind of tell from my gameplay that I'm following the rules, but I don't have to because I understand the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Reen can detect the light wardens.
Sick.
Again, I am hoping that tonight we're still able to maybe go all the way, even though we are about an hour late. But
It's possible, because like, given I didn't go to sleep till like, I didn't actually get to sleep till after 4 because we finished around 4.
yeah.
I'll not feel sleepy for a while. Let's put it like that. So.
Oh jeez, but then that means Monday's gonna be bad.
It is, but that's how it goes.
Monday is always bad. That's why classic cartoon character Garfield, he hates him.
See, the cat spoke the fucking truth. Malakal as well. Oh, there we go. Fucking, there's aggro enemy Talos about. If only we knew. Could just come and strip one of their hearts out.
They're on the other side of the gate, though.
True, actually. I was a little forgot about that. Yeah, that looks like a death pit.
Also, given that Shadowbringers so far has been the expansion of Revelations, if the last part is gonna be the part of the verse that says fourfold knowing, that's big brain, galaxy brain, all the way.
Isn't it? Oh, where does opening of a dungeon? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm 77 Astrologian. I fixed it.
Hey.
I didn't log on. After you went to bed, I stayed on for a couple more hours just to kind of boost it.
Hey. We really are getting there. This is the time. It really is lined up perfectly. This is the point where it's going to reveal things to me and expand my knowledge fourfold.
Yeah.
Oh, this childish DPS. There we go.
We're going into a well.
Look at this. Abandoned underground bar, goddamn. I think it's the weird demon things with like the swords. Alright.
Yes, indeedy.
These two should be saucy enough. A lot of Lalafels, as the different classes do, look kind of silly, but Lalafell Ninja just looks kind of adorable when it holds the knives out in the ninja run.
Good. We're doing it.
Yeah, good shit. The giant paths. Giant armadillo. It's literally a greater armadillo. Sneaky bugger.
no, the ads.
Here they come.
Pack armadillos.
I didn't know armadillos hunted in packs. I didn't know armadillos hunted. Go. Sides of that.
Terminus is no longer sieged.
Perished. This gives me like there's an early dungeon in 12 where it's set in some mines. This gives me the vibes of that, especially the glowing rock.
Yeah.
Custom. Oh, there's just a door right there, so I guess this is a... Oop. These ones don't die when they self-destruct. There we go. That might be a bit too spicy, so we're gonna take this set. land. The bombs are down, so it makes it easier. Not sure if we've encountered this model of flan before, but these guys were the weirder, taller flans in the 13 games. There's like regular flans in those, and then there's these guys.
Now they're referencing 13? Oh no, well they already did, you said it was a Crystarium.
Yeah, the Crystarium's that, but also like most of the elegant stuff, or even in like ARR, was basically just lifted. They're just 13 models lifted wholesale, yeah.
The Dreadnoughts.
Dreadnoughts, a lot of the robots are just 13 models directly.
That's cool.
They fit right in, so it works out. He's amphibious because he has buckets. Ooh. That's probably not good, Yep, that was not good. But now I know how it works.
Oh dear, I'm in a bad spot.
Dude. It's gonna hurt. Ow. It's fine. That one I had TV on for it, so good. Then I know that's the cluster. I just realized he did have a big drill. God bless all these robots that just have like drill supers.
I keep messing up the spin because of these guys.
Yeah. I imagine it's also trickier for casters in general.
I have not done this dungeon in a while, so...
Have you done it as healer either? I mean?
Nope.
Oh.
I did just get level 77.
That's true, actually, yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, you gotta not die.
All good.
Hey, I do have to get better off closer, I think. So,
Yeah.
like everyone else.
Yeah.
That was the trick. I was trying to stay out.
have to hit him before Black's Knight is fully activated, but that's fine. Oh, I did the thing on those, so now I just give them to me. God damn it. Didn't want to get in again. Perish.
Pants of tanking.
Yep, we're finding the Sin Eaters.
It's very white and light and bad down here, so I think that's a bad sign.
Yeah, it's probably not good, eh? I think the big one is called Forgotten Bribery, which is curious. Bodes well. Bodes well.
This old mining and well machinery is pretty bad shape.
Oh, that's...
And also very city to read.
These guys have to rebuild.
You can usually destroy one of them, I think.
Mm.
This one's coming back.
Good than that, we'll not rush ahead. We can try and snipe one each time. Well, they do shred faster when built.
Which is funny.
Well, their health does stay consistent afterwards too, so that's nice.
A gun.
I dare say, yep, we're at our target. Fucking look at that. That's some classical biblical angel shit.
I think you said that the one that was in Holminster Switch 2.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going for that aesthetic the whole time.
Yeah, those two particularly nail it though. You know what I mean? Intestinal crank. Oh, I recognize this man.
Oh, you recognize this from Alexander.
Did I get that during that, or is it? Crystal, man. Oh no, it did make nails.
Get under him. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, just get under them, okay. Get inside it, or?
Get inside the wing.
Yeah, okay. I see. That's interesting. I love this intestinal cranker.
Oh, he's doing the Alexander move out from the feather positions. And then out from himself again.
Yep.
Man.
Yigido. He's doing okay over there.
I'm blasting all my moves. He keeps intestinal cranking.
This one again.
Hey, what's all the party members gotta say? They gotta say funny things. Also, a Dark Knight blade.
Ooh, I think it's the first of those we've seen in these dungeons.
It's a pretty good looking blade. Because it's black. Kind of like an onyx type deal.
Mm.
You can give it a peek.
More light absorbed. Am I dying yet? Yeah, I'm dying.
You're pushing it at 4.
Well, at least I know I can stockpile up to 3 without any problems.
3 isn't that great either. But 4?
Yo, look at that. Yeah, I'm snitching that one. That's all you got to say. We're taking back the darkness at last. And yep.
It's just fun little things.
It was a passing strange form for an eater. Seems in line with what we've seen around you.
Trolley guys.
ナバスアレには行けたみたいだけどウリエンジェの連絡を受けて行ってみればタロースは倒れてるわトロッコは横転してるわ一体何があったんだ
They're not happy about the derailment.
さあなま、タロースについては神格も無事だったんだいくらでも直しゃいい
The heart is the hardest part. Everything else is just pretty much plain stone.
Yeah, stone, wood, metal, we got all that lying around.
だといいんですけどって
なんだこの空
Kind of gives the game away now, doesn't it? Well, hell. He's still about.
Alright, I'm going out of the party immediately so I can level.
Go for it.
I'll need to keep up with the pace.
Ya っとアムアレーンからも光を払うことができた。やったよ、テスリー。あなたの大事なみんなもきっと良くなっていくわ。
More airships in flight.
モア軍の飛空艇だ空に闇が戻ったのを見て撤退したんだろう
Yulmore is probably going to be more of a problem now, though, because they're going to shore up in there.
これで
All the sin eaters in one place. Or at least, well, I mean, they did say they kind of hang around even when the night comes back a bit,
Yeah.
I think.
Just stragglers, usually.
Stragglers, usually. Yulamore is gonna be big.
決着をつけようとすれば、必然彼らとも決着をつけることになる。それを世界を救うための最後の戦いに
Are
す
we
る
not
んだ。
gonna talk about the fact that number 4 absorbing hurt? Can we do anything about that? Or we're gonna have to get my ass floored by number 5? Ah, Arena's noticed. Ishtola knows that Rin can see it.
She is pretty attuned to it now that she is full Reen mode with Minfilia powers combined.
We got it in here. Surely we can shit it out somehow. I guess the question is, where does it go? And I don't really have an answer for you. But, yep. Yep, Ishtola's like, okay, enough of this business. So I'll say that last one hurt, but no, it currently hurts. I mean, even if she can, she is not entirely sure. I'm not sure she would know how to. Yet. I do like that. Yeshua is guaranteed knows Yurionji has some sort of secret. He knows something, and we just have to wait for him to see what's up.
I went into leveling roulette and I just had, I think, 4 or 5 failures to match in a row.
God damn. Was it people dropping out there?
It was people. I would commence. I would hit. Okay, go. And then the rolls would pop up and say, "Up, DPS dropped out. Tank dropped out. DPS dropped out.
Jesus.
DPS dropped out. Okay, you did it."
You could just come out waiting for us this time. Ah, that's right. He wasn't there that time. We were aware of it. Also, you know, I guess fair enough, you may as well, but my room doesn't necessarily have to be your room, Hardbert, you know?
So, ミンフィリアがな。つまり、俺があいつに残された理由も、ついに分からずじまいになっちまったってわけか。
I'm sure there's a reason. Yeah, that's not good.
Oi, どうした？大丈夫か？
Got too much light, Ardbert. They just suck a bit out. Not even the most valiant can stand though. He sucked a bit out.
あいつは俺にも消えるべきではないと。
Ghost battery.
俺が必要になるのだと言っていた。その理由がまさかお前に。いや、俺はもう英雄なんかじゃないんだ。誰を救うこともできない。何にもなれない亡霊だ。
Nope, he's gone. I like that he has a waiting animation at the door. He's like wringing his hands, looking about.
急にすまない。ミンフィリアでなくて、リーンたちからあなたの具合が良くないと聞いた。それで、大丈夫だろうか？また異変があったのか？それで今はまだ痛いとか苦しいとか。
I don't know if the worst case scenario is that we turn into an ultralight warden or that we just fucking explode.
収まってはいるのだな。
I feel like either is a likely outcome.
いや、良くない。何も良くない。度重なる罪食い討伐をあなたに頼っているのは事実。負担をかけているのは間違いない。全ては私があなたに願ったことだ。だから本当は案じる資格すらないのかもしれないが、どうかこれからも無事でいてほしい。あなたはこの戦いを終え、あなたを待つ人のもとへ戻る。そして第8零祭の起こらない世界で
He's adamant we can make it back.
そのためにもあと1体どうにか勝利を収めてほしい。体の異変については私も対処を考えておこう。ああ、叶うさ。 この世界から光を払えれば
The future that must be shall come to pass.
もちろん私が特別に
Some
助けたかった
curious
人
wording there, Mr. Exarch.
では急に邪魔をして悪かった後ほどまた会おう
Also, if you remember from the trailer, when he's in the tower, he says, "If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten."
Yeah, he is absolutely from the future. He knows something will come to pass that he's trying to stop. No, that's the heavens word. No, this isn't right. After the liberation of Alamigo. Oh, he's deciding when to act. The ruins of House foretold. Hello? Okay, so the Crystal XR, whoever he is from after the Calamity. The story of when Where's Vilker's daughter saved that girl. So he was using Edmund's memoirs to determine a point in time to get us. It gets thicker.
Echo Dream.
The plot gets thicker. The question is, who was the guy? It wasn't the past, that was the future. Or a future. Or perhaps someone else's past. Return to Yulmore already. Shit fixed up.
Big repairs.
I had done my roulettes early in the day. It was Black Mage just to get the other tombstones, the Revelations ones up. It took a bit of a beating. So what's the problem with Feel More Knives was that Kalusia is an island, so even getting onto it is probably going to be a problem if they're up in defensive state. I saw him off in the left corner.
大いに結構。それでは全員揃ったことだ。今後についての話をしよう。あなた方が討伐した大積み食いは4体。これによってノルブラントの大半の地域から過剰な光が払われた。残すはコルシア島付近のみ。そこを領する大積み食いの居場所もリーンが現地に向かうことで特定できるだろう。
そいつを倒せば縄張りを示すために放出されていた光が全て断たれる。そうなれば多くの積み食いはノルブランドにとどまれない。人も動物もあらゆる命が奴らの脅威から解放されてまた少しずつ
Why do I think it's not gonna be quite that easy, Alistair?
ああ、その新たな門出まで送り出すことが今の私たちにできる最大限の協力だ。同時に第8零祭の要因を排し、私たちの未来をつなぐための最善手でもありましょ
う。私たちは何としても最後の戦いを制して世界を救うわ。今さら邪魔はしないでしょうね。
安心しろ。お前たちが積み食いを倒したとて、それは世界の救済なんかじゃない。
Yeah, I kind of figured part of the reason he was so casual about this was that this was not the exact
今と
answer.
いう刹那に生きる儚い命をほんのわずかに流らえさせるだけの行為だ。敵対していると厄介なだけだが、こうして内側から見るとよくわかる。
You are not without charm.
お前たちは確かに善良だ。誰かが頑張れば救われるという時に、その誰かになれる。だが、そんな傑物でさえ、この一瞬、目の前のものを救おうとするだけとは。矮小にして凶作、限定的で刹那的。ひ弱で短命な生物ではやはりそこが限界か。
確かに不滅なるものである君からすればあらゆる命が短命にも思えるだろう。だが
違う。特別なのは私の方じゃない。
I do not claim that we Asians are special.
昔は誰だって永遠に近い時を生きていた。
Everyone was eternal in the Asians world.
Yep, everyone
それ
was
を捨て
immortal.
たまま歩んできただけ。ちょうどいい機会だ。使わせてもらうとしよう。
Oh, he's pulling out the dimension model. You know things are happening.
かつて一つだった世界に大きな最悪があった。
Great calamity threatened all life, yeah.
あまりに唐突に始まった星の秩序の崩壊だ。恐怖と絶望が形をなし、地表を混沌があまねく覆った。このままでは 全ての命が絶えてしまう。
Imbue the planet with a will through belief. Sun Zodiac is the primal of the entire planet.
秩序と平穏を取り戻した。
Alright.
だが恩知らずにも強大なゾディアークを残しておくべきではないと語る者が現れ、
Hyland to keep Zodiac in check, yeah, because they feared the primal.
そして二者は争い、ハイデリンの一撃によってゾディアークは分かたれて封印された。来たの。
ああ、問題はそのハイデリンの一撃だ。枷として作られたあいつは力を削ぎ落とすことに関して破格の能力を持つ。その渾身の一撃ともなれば身を裂くなんて単純な話じゃない。存在そのものを切り刻むという離れ技だった。
Weakens it by diluting its existence.
例えばお前がその技を受けたとする。見た目はそっくりお前のまま。しかし一つ一つを構成する要素は薄くなっている。
She could split it into pieces. She could literally divide things into pieces.
That's how the power actually manifests, is subdivision.
When Hyland did her ultra blow, she literally divided the. It was just that blow was a literal division blow.
So the whole thing was split, not just the star, not just the star, but not just Zodiac. That's why you got the shards.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. I'm gonna guess that would be
Labra and Lidimus.
Yeah. And we killed one of them, so
絶句したよ。生命はどれも弱く、脆く、愚かになっていた。しかもその不完全な状態のまま。
So yeah, it's not just the physical world, it is existence that is split in all facets.
私たちに言わせれば 得体の知れないなり損ないがうごめいている状態だぞ。不気味でないわけがない。
Remember at the War Council when Varys said you needed to restore the one true race of people?
it was this, yeah.
It was this. It was
The eternal, all-powerful, apparently much more intelligent people.
Immortal, perfect beings.
Yeah, the 13th is the world of the Void Sin. That was actually something I was beginning to wonder, like, did the 13th ever actually rejoin?
No, it's just kind of floating there, so that is a problem. But they figured they could deal with that later.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. So they explicitly fucked that one up, and that's the world of darkness, just as it is. And they discovered how shit actually works, and now they're doing all we know they do.
なるほどね。あなたの視点で見れば、アシエンがしようとしていることは当然の行動のようにも思えるわ。でも実際は統合のたびに多くの犠牲が出ている。それを無視して
They were beyond millions at this point if they rejoined at least 6 worlds, 7 actually.
Yeah, it was
よく言う。不完全なまま生きるがゆえに。 零細よりも酷な悲劇を生み続けてるだろうね。しかし、それこそ視点の違いだな。犠牲も何も、
I like that line a lot. That's a good line.
That's a good line, yeah. I don't consider you to be truly alive. So I'm not guilty of murder if I kill you. It's like,
Yeah, that's kind of, that was one line I was like, ah, what are you doing? What's going on?
seven times rejoined. To what end?
そのためにも罪食い討伐くらいやり遂げてみせろ。お前たちは弱くない。そう証を立てることがこの話を続ける最低条件だ。
お取り込み中失礼します。水晶湖、急ぎのご報告が。
構わない。皆に伝えてくれ。
コルシア島に潜伏中の協力者から連絡がありました。ユールモアに常ならぬ動きがあるようです。詳細はつかめていませんが、かの軍は都市内に集結し、防備を固めている様子。
Yeah, pretty much what I was expecting to happen. Just go lock down and shore up.
都市の守りに重点を置いたか。まず市民の。
You can presume then the Light Warden is in Yulmore itself.
バウスリーがどこまでの罪食いを操れるか知らないけど、大罪食いをかくまってる可能性もあるんじゃない？
何にせよ、時間が経つほどあちらの準備は万全になる。罪食い討伐に乗り出すなら早い方がいい。
Okay, so we know that Urianger has some kind of plan going on for absorbing the Light Wardens, because he seems is still nigh intent on pushing us towards it. Emmett Selk also seems to know or believe something about absorbing them, and it gives him hopes for a path of lesser tragedy.
では皆、準備を整えてコルシア島へ。ユールモアの状況を探るところから行動を開始してほしい。
I guess don't answer this if it's something that will come up eventually, you know, with spoilers, but the thought also does occur throughout that in the Heaven's Word patches, Minfilia was found to have like rejoined with Hylian and become the voice of the mother and all that. She effectively merged with Hylian. We then sent her off to the first here, where she did her whole like stopping the light act, and we have not heard from Hylian since Minfilia left. Is Hylian even still about?
ひとまずライト村で落ち合うことにしよう。ユールモアに近づくのは。
Like, there's much to consider about all this. Goddamn PS5 controllers. Kind of get north is off in the new, the higher zone, I think. Hello, Luigi. Wait, there's a thing right here. I did get this, I just didn't see it through all the quest markers. Whoops. I saw a bit of himself in that in Valkyrie and didn't like it. Well, I mean, you had the strength of character to grow past your crippling weakness. Sorry, pardon me. Just turning people into weird zombies. Oops, didn't hit the thing first. Well, that's not good. He's starting to use that mind control power to really fuck with people. Sausage links. A number of them are just staring at you more like they're being cold.
異様な行動をとっている住民たちは皆夢うつつの状態ながらもバウスリーを称えている。このことから彼らがバウスリーの操る魅了を精神支配の術にかかっていると見て間違いはないでしょう。しかしかかり方に差がありすぎる。確かに魔法への耐性は個人差がありますが、
やはり何か尋常じゃない事態になっているようだね。ありがとう。君が先行してくれたおかげでこちらは難なく近づいてこられた。もっともこの様子では気づかれることを警戒する必要もなかったのかもしれないが。
大積み食いの気配はどうだ？
ユールモアの最上階あたりにかなり強大な積み食いがいるのを感じます。
From most reaches of the city, figured that much.
ただ大井戸の時と違って
The light is
なんだか
impure.
異質な気配なんです。純粋な積み食いとは違う。あれが大積み食いかどうかは、もう少し近づいてみないと。
あ、今度こそアルフィノさんか。
返しる。
Okay, sure, mixed up Alpha now, obviously. I'm sure he got a fucking earful for that.
見回ってたらゲートタウンの様子を伺ってる怪しいやつがいたのよ。それで声をかけてみたら、よりにもよってアルフィノさんとか言うもんだから、とりあえず連れてきたわ。
実はクリスタリウムに情報を投げたのは俺なんです。ユールモアから逃がしてもらった後、よそに行くことも考えました。でも仕切り直す前に恩を返したいと思って。コルシア島なら慣れてるから隠れて暮らすこともできます。それで潜伏しながらユ
Okay, sure.
ールモアについての情報をクリスタリウムにアルフィノさんたちに送ろうって。そうだったのか。君の勇気に感謝しなければいけないね。
ということは、お前はこの集落を見ていたんだな。
少し前、飛空艇がユールモアに戻ってきました。そしたらバウスリーがここまで聞こえるような声で騒ぎ出して、役立たずとかそんなことを言っていた気がします。とにかく
Author is throwing a tantrum.
おそらくその飛空艇は軍を乗せていたのでしょう。アムアレーンの大積み
I
食い
do
を
like
倒さ
that
れた
Kai
こと
Shear
につ
says
いて
Geezer
立
was
腹
doing
した
his
のでは
nut.
ないかと
Yeah.
思われます。
If he doesn't have like a fucking like London accent in the English dub.
その怒鳴り声が
I think
収
he
まった
does.
後、
Bless.
何か
Good.
暖かい風みたいなものが吹いたんです。
Hot sticky
その
wind.
後から一部の人の様子が、俺の知る限りでは昔からここにいる人の方が変になっている気がします。
Okay, so you blasted a mind wave out. And that made a bunch of people become zombies, and some of them are getting a bit wacky.
コス
ちょっといいかしら。気になるものを見つけたからリーンにも見てもらいたいの。
Oh, you're up, Rin. It's the meal. I fucking knew it. It's
It's the food.
the food.
What's
Is,
up with the food?
それメオルですよね。ユールモアから配給されてる。
fucking making people susceptible to mind waves.
But why?
今ならわかります。これは積み食いです。
It's made out of sin eater.
They've been eating sin eaters.
What the fuck? See, I was thinking it was like, because they mentioned before, like, where do the bodies go? The bodies don't even come out. And I was like the fucking meal is gonna need like half body or something. I didn't expect it to be fucking Sin Eater.
Sin Eater meat buns.
Jesus.
それでも長年繰り返していればその身に影響が残ることもあるでしょう。
I mean, technically it is people if you consider that most Sin Eaters were people.
Actually, you're right. Yeah. I guess given the mention of that little singer girl, and I was like, oh, you can do your ascension. Gonna guess they probably didn't keep her around as a Sin Eater. They probably ate her too.
Yeah, they got turned into Sin Eaters, I'm pretty sure. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but it's like,
and then that's how they stock the food supply.
They just turn them into Sin Eaters and then eat the Sin Eaters.
So that's something. That's they're doing it.
Yeah, I didn't expect the Soylent greenish thing, Soylent white if you will, to appear in this.
They're all over the place with this one. This good old expansion.
Capital F fucked.
どうかそうであってほしいとこうユールモアに潜入した時に聞いた話を覚えているかい君あの町には多くのものが招かれるだが出ていくものは
They work people till they can't get anything more out of them. Turn them into Sin Eaters and then use them as Sin Eater soldiers or food. Yeah, he dies any which way. That's just how that goes.
大積み食いの候補も都市内にいるんだ。突入には賛成しよう。ただこちらの顔も割れているとなると。 秘密裏に侵入は難しい。
So we've been. What were you gonna say?
He said the time for stealth has passed, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, we're going in, and we're gonna knock down Yulmore.
Sack Yulmore. What are you gonna say?
So we did mention that Final Fantasy XIV has done the class wars storyline multiple times, and that is because it's largely a universal storyline that always is relevant.
Yeah.
But Yulmore, like most other things they do in this expansion, is the best version of it so far.
It is, yeah, it is very much like the rich are literally like sucking in the poor, grinding them down, and then just fucking like actually literally devouring them. Like, it just goes like, fuck it, we're just gonna go all the way out to drive this point home, and it really is, like, the most overt point of it. Ah, it's an instance. Sacking Yulmore.
感じるぞ。私の人形ではないものがこの楽園に踏み込んでいる。あいつらだ。また私を邪魔しに来た混沌を引き連れて。嫌だ。あいつらを。
He really doesn't want us to get near, huh? I mean, we could probably just shoulder charge through these guys.
なるほど。敗北続きの軍だけじゃなく。 市民まで盾にして自分を守るか。
ここ敗戦街はゲートタウンよりも古い。バウスリーに操られる者の数も
ずっと多いはずだ。だが彼ら自身の意志で戦っていないなら、できるだけ傷つけずに済ませたい。
ほら、絶対そう言うと思ってた。
By the flat of your blades, slap them
あなたと
aside.
ルフィノはとにかく都市の上を目指して、私たちは市民たちを抑えながら援護に回るわ。
I guess to be fair, when your sword is as big as mine is, the flat of the blade is still like striking with a fucking pole. I do like that they're using the, you know, the zombie animations for these.
So yeah, they are fulfilling your let's just get you more.
They are, and I'm actually amazed about that. And I said that sacking Yulmore with the something, it was a joking presumption that that wouldn't happen, but no, we are sacking Yulmore. Can't help but think turning the soldiers into zombies is a rather shit use of soldiers, but I guess Valkyrie isn't actually all that smart, let's be real.
Like you said before, not every game is Doom, but sometimes.
But some Shadowbringers is like, you can have a little Doom as a treat.
As a treat. Sometimes you just gotta destroy a place.
Fucking like Natsuko Ishikawa, she gets me, she gets me, she gets when I want my shit. I like the touch that this, you know, the civilians went down before their health bar is empty, and you just let them alone, but the soldier you just push all the way through. And so that's some fun storytelling thing. Gameplay. Oh, look who it is. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they never called these two Zorn and Thorn, who were a red-blue jester pair from Final Fantasy IX.
Just a little small version of the reference. Not much more than that, though.
Yeah. No matter what I do, they will not aggro on me. Perhaps they know better.
I mean, you're the enmity leader, but they just want to kill out on them. Because your enemy lives there, they're red.
Yeah. Down. Goodbye. Again, still remarkably surprised that we're actually doing it. We are just sacking Yulmore. Fucking coming for you, Valtteri. Fucking split you from end to end. Ah, there he is. I was wondering where you'd come when you'd come into things. You're already in like Dragon Scythe mode though, so you're expecting to get like a fucking fight.
Renji looks pretty cool. We already said that, but dang, he does.
He does.
It's a good look at it.
It's a good setup.
Also, people were also predicting Scythe Weapon because they teased it with Renji.
I was wondering about that actually. He even has like the mouth cover thing.
Yeah. It was a tease all the way.
That is a suggestion of.
A suggestion of people have seen Scythes in this game and they said, come on, you just gave us a Scythe guy. Where's Scythe?
You picked him because he has no conscience. That's like, alright. You've been through some shit, Ranjit, I'm sure, but you must know how that sounds.
He got rid of his conscience, he didn't need it anymore.
I love like the Dark Knight gap closer just being like you just flip yourself like ass over head just straight over towards them, because whenever an enemy leaps away to do a move you just do that right after and it's like you truly can't escape a Dark Knight. He's noticeably less durable after Thancred wrecked the shit out of him. Someone hasn't completely recovered. I believe this one's new. Bust these. Or bust one anyway. Shadow Sky didn't even break the Blackest Night this time. Oh, Thancred did a number on you. I am surprised, unless he's got some trick here, I am surprised he hasn't been a dungeon or trial boss, actually. Time to go, Ranjit. Oh, he sees his daughters as he dies.
That's Ranji. So yeah, Ranjit as the leader of the Umoran army. He followed Vothri so much because he gave up. He had to train every Minfilia, becoming a father figure to them, and then they die, and then the next one comes, and the next one dies, and the next one comes, and the next one dies. And so he gave up. That's his character.
Fair enough. Also, I was gonna suggest that maybe Vothri had eaten the Light Warden. He's eating his other Sin Eaters right now. He ate that entire fucking lion?
これまで欺き、愚弄してきた人々に心からの贖罪を。そして願わくば今度こそ
Alpha, no, he's very clearly doing something.
皆が未来に進むためにその力を使って
So
ほ
I
しい。
wouldn't even give him that. No, that we do not give him a chance to use his powers to redress the balance. We end him.
He's saying if he has a single shred of remorse. We know he doesn't.
We know he doesn't.
What? Are you even a person?
人じゃない。
It's a man.
大罪食いの気配が。
I was kind of wondering if the only like non-hell beast like a Light Warden was gonna be Titania, but there we go. He was the Light Warden all along, or
The whole time.
or he ate it, one of the two. At least you carved it into me. Just turn the neck right around.
It's just a pile of meal.
食材
I don't think they could have gone that far and have him just eat the corpse of the Sin-Eater lion. That seems like it would be a lot of work, and maybe it was a little more than the engine could do at the moment.
Yeah, I guess, like, you know, you could magic it into to be able to eat or whatever, sure.
Yeah, but he ate so I assume it is, yes, he ate the lion.
Yeah.
私だけが絶対の正義私は人をすべ罪食いをすべる全部最初から決まっていたことだ世界は私に救われるためにこういう形にできている
Born a Sin Eater?
だからうまくいかないことなんてあるはずがない私が追い詰められるない必要ない理由がない罪などない私は愚かな人を導いてやる誰より正しく利口な王だ
Still pitching fits.
こんな下賤なクズどもに侵されていいわけがない
Just get him already.
そうだやり直さなくては作り直さなくては私の楽園を
I do love how daintily he picks that up, like between finger and thumb. He doesn't just grasp it. Oh. Well, he shifted. You know what he looks like, actually? He looks like he came straight out of a Dragon Quest. If you know what I mean. Like, he has that sort of...
Kind of.
That sort of, you know, like, kind of comical, but also kind of, like, obviously monstrous, deranged look about him. That's right, there's a second part of Colusia we haven't been to. We're gonna have to hunt him down.
He flew off on tiny wings.
Oh. Well, he started his new paradise.
He took them out.
It's got a floating island. Nick an airship, I would presume. Mount Gold, is it? If you don't know, Mount Gold is a Final Fantasy I reference and, you know, appears throughout the series. If I remember right, was that where Bahamut's Cave was in Final Fantasy I? Hang on. No, it wasn't. That was just the fire dungeon was there. But it pops up a few times throughout the series. The one most notable to me, actually, is that it is also a dungeon in Final Fantasy IX. Which is also packed with references to characters from 1, 2, and 3. Mainly 3. Mainly Doga and Une, who we saw in the Crystal Tower raids in this one. The Sages.
ルフィの
頼む。戦いに巻き込まれた人の応急処置だけでも構わない。
Alright, Alpha. Alright.
ありがとう。
やってみないと分かりませんが、バウスリーの精神干渉が積み食いとしての光の力によるものならば、私でも解除できるかもしれません。お手伝いさせてもらっていいですか？
Worth a shot.
もちろんだとも。頼りにさせてもらうよ。
そうと決まればパパッと手当て。
Hey. Well, I am legitimately surprised, just like in the reiterated, that we were allowed to actually sack Eomore. I'm surprised that it straight up went, yeah, no, you can, let's do that now. Shadowbringers good, by the way.
Sometimes you just gotta destroy a place.
Sometimes you just gotta kick the doors in.
It's usually the last resort. You usually want to have a plan coming in, but you got Vothri, big evil man, terrible, eat the city eaters man. You gotta kick the doors in.
He's gotta kick the doors in and get him. I'm sorry, I just have to look. I realize this is for later, but... Alright, we have to register the Boutique of Splendors first. Oh, so that's still post-game, I suppose. Oh yes, that's our script exchange and all, that's our gatherer and shit. Wait, can I just do this now? Moen, as in Rowena? She even kind of looks the same.
Yeah, that's alternate universe Rowena.
That's funny.
It is also the House of Splendors, and this is the Boutique of Splendors.
Yeah. I do like that our character always, like, is taken aback, or, you know, there's, like, the, like, side-eye glance thing whenever, like, they talk up Rowena, and it's kind of like, why is this the one ultra-capitalist you side-eye like that? All the other ones, you either do as opposed to them, or you just kind of, you know, let it stand. It's like, oh, you know. Just having a nosy. I can finally hand in white scripts. God damn, I have had these things at cap for eons. It's a bit better than the current one, but we can sit on that. The point is, finally. That looks significantly better. That is significantly better. And that's even better again. Alright, sick. I finally have a hole to throw all these into. That'll be for later.
You've been in the same gatherer gear since you've gotten it for minor.
Mm-hmm.
Because that person was generous, gave it to you, and as I pointed out last time, it is the same gear from that one trolley guy.
It is, yeah.
Just a neat coincidence.
It's fun, I wouldn't do that. Alright. Soldiers are no will to fight us, but they will stand around just half-heartedly still yelling, "Hail our Lord." Oh, there you are. The medicine man had been enthralled. Oh yeah, it's these two. You sometimes wonder if jumping up the stairs is faster the way this guy is doing, but it doesn't seem like it. If anything, it might be a bit slower, because I think I caught up to him a bit. Heft some bodies.
これでもう大丈夫。お疲れ様。その人で最後のはずよ。
怪我の手当ても終わった。私たちにできることは一通りやり尽くしたよ。あとは
あなたアルピノちゃんでしょ。前に絵を描いてくれた。一体何がどうなっているの？私たちはどうなってしまったの？
Alright, diplomacy boy, it's time.
私に任せてほしい。
Take the floor.
Speech 100, go!
これから話すことはあなた方にとって衝撃だろう。だが事実としてあなた方は今この現場にいる。だからこそ受け止めてくれると信じて真相を語りたい。ドン・バウスリーは大罪食いだった。彼がもたらすメオルという無尽蔵の食料も魂の救済も全ては欺瞞だったのだ。
さすがにしんどそうね。では私たちはずっとバウスリーに操られていたのですか？
少なくとも先ほど私たちに襲いかかってきた時は意識のない彼の傀儡になっていただろう。しかしそれ以前のことはバウスリーへの評価こそ不自然なものがあったにせよ、
Good, my man.
自身この都に足を踏み入れ享楽を貪ったのは間違いなくあなた方だ。その過程で持たざる者を足毛にしたとしたらそれはあなたの意志によるものだ。その是非を問うのは私ではない。あなた自身の良心でありあなたが虐げたものであり
It's between
こ
you
れ
and
か
your
らの歴
gods.
史だろう。あなた方の熟れた夢は終わった。それでも私はあなた方に生きてほしいと願う。ここからまた歩き出してほしいとも。この世界はもう誰も失うべきじゃないんだ。伝えるべきことは伝えたよ。時間をくれてありがとう。
You know, Shadowbringers is the best one because we're actually holding like the corrupt rich to, you know, we're actually holding them responsible for their actions and making them face the music instead of just being this is tactically useful for us at this point to not chase this up even though we have every single fucking reason to clap all of them in irons. It's not right, all that.
私たちに
何かできることはあるか。
Old stinks.
命を懸けて真実を明らかにしてくれた君たちに少しでも報いることができるなら、まずはそこから始めたいんだ。
私たちバウスリーを追ってグルグ火山に行きたいの。誰か道を知らないかしら。
あの山に近づくにはブライトクリフ断崖を越えるしかない。飛空艇に乗るのはどうだろうか。
悪くない提案だけれど、飛ぶのは極力避けたいわ。空中で攻撃を受けたら一網打尽にされかねないもの。安全を図るなら地上から近づきたいところね。
断崖の上には
Yeah, the reason you don't
採掘を
really
な
take
り
an
わいと
airship
す
is
る
because
一
Sneers
族
can
が暮
fly.
らしていたの。
That's fair. And we also don't know if Volcano, you know, having not become bigger senior to kind of like shit lightning bolts at us as we come near.
昔は彼らと交易をしていたのだけれど。
The mining folk who lived at the top. We've seen one of those about. I'm guessing we're finally gonna meet them.
だと聞いたことがあるわ。バウスリーが元首となってからは断崖の上下をつなぐダダー大昇降機さえ動かしたことがなかったはずよ。ならその大昇降機っていうのを動かす方法はないの？
あれは専用のタロースが装置を操る仕組み
Lose
だった。
by means of a Talos, eh?
まずはそいつを復活させないことには。
タロース、今タロースを動かしたいっておっしゃっ
That's
た
right, they did say Mistal engineers made the Talos.
ねえあなた、そうよね。タロースを動かせばいいってそういうお話よ
What do you
ね。
know? He's a Talos engineer.
Yes.
まあその多分、いやしかしだな。
はいはいはい。タロースを動かすことなら任せてちょうだい。私の旦那様はアムアレンの
Ah, he's the straight up heir to the stoneworks.
ダイダロス社の跡取りなんだから。
Yeah. So in a sense, yeah, he did come from
いやいやいやい
flying.
や、もう
But
何
then he
年も
came
やって
to
ないんだ。
Eulmore
で
because
きるかどうか怪
Apocalypse,
しい
I
もの
guess
で。
is all we do.
Mm.
And we're in charge of the big company. So I guess that's good.
でき
But
ない
it
の？
wasn't good.
いや、そういう。
In a sense, the stoneworks is the equivalent of the ironworks, which makes China's the
This is Sid of the
he
first.
is Sid. He's Sid.
見てみるだけだからな。期待はするな。文句もなしだ。おい、誰か一緒に来てくれ。昇降機用のタロースは倉庫にしまわれてたはずだ。引きずり出すには人手がいる。
よかったわね、アルフィノ。
You speeched 100 us into a whole solution. Well done.
私たちも行ってみよう。
You talked to the good of people, the inherent good and the might of them. Brought it to the forefront. Where are we going? Alright, there I see the icon. I walked away from him. I thought he'd actually gone. Alright, we're going to see the Mining people. I wonder who that could possibly be. It's doors. It's the doors. I know it's the doors. I just realized suggests that all the Lalafell in this world are just all living on top of this cliff and probably can't get down because they're tiny.
That's about the size of it.
That's fine.
They did have the elevator.
They did.
Not anymore. They just live on top of the cliff.
Let's go get some wood. You guys got spare lumber? Oh no, more mouths. There's a quest in like one of the AR times in line of sale that was also like counting planks actually, if I remember right. Just a wee side quest for EXP. This dollar stuff. It's not that. Let's be up here. Yep, there it is. Pardon me. Alright, we have 11, 24, let's see, 68 in stores, 9 discarded, 59, 13 with 1 damage, so 12, 71, 81, 82, 106. Oh my god, people to do the woodwork. Shit sorted. Let's go take a seat and have a wait for everyone to finish their job.
ユールモアの市民が働いている。これはまた随分と勢いよく手のひらを
Time for a
返したな。
chat, is it?
どうあっても意見が異なる。いくら話しても納得できない。そんな相手との決着のつけ方を知ってるか？簡単なのは力で打ちのめして相手
I
の
mean, I guess I
主張
should
を
have expected that. He literally does just run empires as his plan one.
大勢はそれを支持したし、事実手っ取り早く繁栄をもたらした。一方、戦いの末に勝者の願いが優先されることになっても、敗者もまた尊重され、ある種の和解に至ることがある。
no harm helmet, but your little guardian descendants seem to have fucked that bit up.
とても難しい。勝者が敗者を見下さず哀れまず、敗者が勝者を敵としない、その両方が必要だからだ。今回もお前たちがユールモアに乗り込んだ時点では、
I guess fair enough. We did kick in Yumo's door. We did basically sack the place and conquer it. So, you got me there, but still.
褒めてるんだよ。ありがたく受け取れ。しかしまあ、賑やかなことだ。同志が集うと活気づくのは
Time before
私た
time.
ちの時代から変わらないな。なんだ、アシエンや古代人には血も涙もないと思ったが、心外だ。お前たちが持ちうる感情を私たちが有していないわけがないだろう。普通にいたさ。太古の昔、真なる世界に。
It is interesting to see, because like Lahabrea is basically the screeching rage monster going by all this. Whereas Emmett So does just seem kind of sad about all of it.
いい世界だったんだ。穏やかで朗らかで、真なる人は頑強な魂を持ち、ほとんど永遠の時を生きられた。だから余裕のなさから生じるさもしい争いをしなかった。と、アーモロートの街並みは壮麗で美しく、高い塔のさらに上、遥かな空から日差しと風が注いでいた。
So they actually had a city name.
行ったところで。
They had a city that was the capital of the world, Amara.
Okay, so I was going to take that as just a sass about like, because you're not fused, you wouldn't remember this. But the fact that he looks at us and says, not that you would remember it, is very, What are you hinting at now? Fucking jester.
だが今よりずっといい世界だったのは本当だ。
We said in the Katana Ravel that no one would remember it. Is the whole thing.
Yeah. But he didn't just repeat that there, he said, never
お
mind.
前は連中と違って原初世界の住人。統合される側ではなく、受け取る側の器だ。
That's interesting. You are of the source. He calls the first people half men.
すべての霊祭を生き抜けば、私たちに近しい存在になり、満ちた世界で暮らすことができる。おっと、この話は大積み食い討伐が終わった後だったな。今はただ、お前の勝敗を見届けるとしよう。
You know, that actually does also suggest that a thing. The Asians, like, not of the source, clearly that's why they were considered lower ranking Asians, obviously.
Yeah.
Because these guys consider them half people at best.
Did you talk to him for his NPC dialogue? When was it? It was after the well. And he explained the whole.
No, actually, I didn't know he was there. Whoops.
It was so you were in the tower, and he explained.
No, he actually does go into that then, yeah.
No, he explained something. Hang on, let me pull it up.
So this bit, he's asking us, "Do you know the Exarch? What's underneath the coil?" And it sucks determined to find out who the Exarch is.
これはどう取るべきか。まあ、謎解きの参考にさせてもらうとしよう。 ではまたな。
すごいわあなた。ダイダロス社の名に恥じない素晴らしい偉業よ。
I do like that these towels are like significantly different from the ones at the real yard too. Look at these big fuckers.
タロース、動いたみたいだな。なあ、お前とこっちで再会した時、俺は自分の形すら見失っただろ。
I will have to find the dialogue.
Yeah.
Currently in a roulette.
なんでああなったのか、ここのところ考えてたんだ。
But it is. I really wish you saw that one more than any of the others in the game.
Oh.
多分
I mean, the other ones tell a whole bunch, but this one, I'm like,
打ちひしがれてた。
I'll have like, every time like one of these ends, I'm gonna pan the camera around to see if I can spot that fucker before I go anywhere.
yeah. Don't worry about it too much.
光の反乱のこと、仲間が悪く言われること、いろいろあったが、一番聞いたのは孤独だ。俺に言わせれば、そいつは時よりも人を追い詰める。エメとセルクたち足へも、あるいは蝕まれてるのかも
That's
し
the
れない。
point. Hardbird says the solitude had worn him down like anything else. He can't imagine what it would be like for Emmett Silk, and I wonder how well did the remaining 3 seasons of the Source actually get along with each other. Because, you know, both Elidibius and Emmett Silk seem pretty flippant about La Habrea and what became of him. They don't seem to give that much of a shit about him having bit
そ
the
ばにい
dust.
てくれるやつを失うような選択は進めない。永遠をもらえたって割に合うものか。
朗報だ。ラダー大将後期がもう動かせそうなんだ。
それでまずはあなたと私たちで乗ったらどうかって。久しぶりの運転になるわけだし、心配だったら別の誰かに代わってもらうけど、どう？そう来なくっちゃ。じゃあほら、こっちに来て。
かつて自分も仲間と共にラダー大将後期に乗ったことがあった。遠くに広がる水平線と小さくなっていく眼下の街、感動と緊張が入り混じり、互いに言葉は少なく、昇降機のきしむ音ばかりが響いていた。
I like that. That we background bit of them thinking it was them because we pointed it
そ
out
れを
first.
記憶するものも今はなく、あの日の旅はどこへ続いていたのだろう。答えを探しながら再び断崖を登っていく。
Top.
On top. Who's waiting for us? Well, no one, because they didn't expect to be moving. So... Hey. Someone's coming towards us. Oh, yeah. Scan. West.
Okay, I'm looking at footage that I know asks the question to Emmett. But I'm at the one where I know you asked this one. He was like, well, we summoned Zodiark, and, you know, that's what we did.
Yeah, he tempered us as he does.
That one in the Crystal Tower, which you did see.
Yeah.
It's the one after I'm looking for in the next meeting.
First is a fucked world because there's these things called cliff kites out there, and I'm just having memories of the fucking Morrowind cliff racers. Hmm. Dried meat is very obviously put out recently. I knock this door and someone screams. Yep. A half-empty cup. There's also an active, like, oven on there.
Yeah, okay, you probably left because everyone was gone except Emmett, Selk, Lena, and the Crystal Exarch.
And I didn't see him there, so...
He was in the corner.
Hmm. How did they get up here? Ah, a tunnel.
Alright, I've got the information.
Sick.
I have to. Let me know. Are you ready for me to lay it on you?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Okay. Okay, he says, did my lesson provoke anything from you? And then you say, 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? That's the question you ask Emmett Selk. And his response is, why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet, by our power, we unsundered Asians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office.
Huh.
And then, what's the next line? I suppose that bears explaining. The names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, Lahabrea, or Eorhim, all are titles of office, and when an office is vacated, may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren, and in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, till we whose fervent... Hang on. I misread. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiark, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. There's a little more. What is your true name, then? Is what you ask him. There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. That one's pretty. That one's. I feel is pretty important.
That is pretty important. Knowing that these are the way you put it, like titles of office, and essentially whenever, I guess that's it. Like all the lesser Ascians were just,
fragments that they just replace the original office holder with.
Yeah, whenever one gets ganked, they just go, okay, we can if we want to.
Let's go to the 8th and get that soul.
Interesting.
There's still part of him living in the 8th. But yes, I wanted you to hear that one.
Ticklings of ideas. That is interesting, though. What is his real name? Shadow of Mount Gulug. I keep wanting to say Gulug because the English translation for 9, not knowing that it's meant to be gold, translated it as Gulug from the Kana, understandably. So
the localizer didn't know it was a reference.
pretty much. Which is kind of funny because they did get all the other names basically exactly wrong. I mean, not in the whole game, of course, but like all the other names in there, it basically exactly right. It was just the place itself that got just a little off, and that's kind of funny. So it's not like they were being careless or anything. No, they were absolutely trying. Hello, Luigi. He's meowing. I think he's hungry.
I've heard he meows. This is key information. I've seen those works.
Desires food at the moment, I think. I'll park myself out of the wander range of an enemy. Ear's probably fine, and I'll be back in a minute.
Also, while I was in queue a little earlier, I did start catching up on my big old Twitter timeline, and it was funny that you said retroactive Game of the Year 2019. Oh wait, I just forgot you left. I fully spaced out for a second, and entirely forgot that you walked away. Boy, I'm having a time today, probably because I'm focusing on this dungeon at the same time. Multitasking bad for my head.
back.
Yeah, while you were gone, I had a brain stop.
The funny thing is, I heard it because of wireless headphones, and
You
I was
got
like,
wireless headphones.
I was like, ah, Evan's the first person who's done the thing of realizing I can still hear them and has asked me a thing. And then you went, oh, he's not here, and I was like, oh.
Well, I knew you could hear me, but I knew I wasn't going to get an answer, so I was like, because it was going to be a few minutes, so I was like, why did I ask already? It's going to be like 3 more minutes. I forgot he even left because I'm doing a dungeon. I was like, Gavin, what's going on? He's not there. He's there, but he's not able to respond.
I was gonna say, like, the retroactive Game of the Year 2019 thing is half serious, half a joke. I think Devil May Cry 5 and was also Doom Eternal that year? I forget.
Wasn't Doom Eternal last year?
I think it was probably last year, yeah.
But Devil May Cry 5 was that year, so...
That's right, yeah, I remember being surprised because
March.
Ancient Gods Part 1 was later that same year. I was like, oh shit, that's a fast turnaround.
Yeah. So Shadowbringers does have to go against Devil May Cry 5, but even though I would say
it's holding its own. That's for sure.
Shadowbringers does not. Shadowbringers can get a few good licks in on Devil May Cry 5.
It can. It's holding its own. Like, it's absolutely like this is a matchup to be considered. It's not just like unlike everything else where it's like, DMC5, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, really good and all, but unless that was also 2020, I forget.
7 Remake was 2020 as well, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I blurred those 2 years together. Probably because, like, beyond all this happened, the DMC5 Special Edition was the end of 2020, so...
It was. Alright. Remake came out April 10, 2020.
やっぱりそっちにも積み食いか。アミティのあたりでは平気だったから、グルグ火山に近づくほどって感じかしら。あの山、近くで見ると一段と高く見えるわね。
Doom Eternal was March of 2020.
Because Eternal's like the same week as, or within a week of Animal Crossing, as I remember.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Everyone was like, Animal Crossing and Doom memes together. Wasn't it the same day?
I think so, yeah.
That's why it was a joke. It was like, hey, everyone loves both games.
And the funny thing is, it absolutely is a game that Doomslayer would play, though. You would love it. And that's why Doom ruled.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, absolutely a solid retroactive contender for 2019. But it is holding its own against DMC5.
ヤシトラの懸念はもっともだけど、こうなったら飛空艇を使うしかないかしら。
If it was narrative of the year, it'd be Shadowbringers. I can't see any other way you would probably go around that.
That's the thing, like, while it is a much more complex and, like, very well written narrative, isn't to say DMC5 isn't extremely strong in its own right. It's not as complex or weaving or multi-layered, it doesn't have as much going on, but it is still remarkably strong.
You know, you are correct that it is a strong narrative. I just figured, like, I don't know.
Like,
I figured the story wasn't what made it Game of the Year to you, or one of the Game of the Years.
It's, the gameplay is like the sheer brunt force of it. The thing is, its narrative strength is a part of it. Everything they do with like Nero finally paying off stuff from DMC4 and all that, is all like superbly done to the point where I'm kind of like, yeah, it's simple, but it is executed basically perfectly, almost. And to be fair, I also, while I am saying it's not exactly one-way thing, that's because, to be fair, we haven't reached the end of Shadowbringers yet.
Oh yeah.
Not like I don't. It would have to do some. I think it would actually have to be a miracle roll for it to fuck it up from here. But yeah, I do consider things like, people say like, oh, the Stormblood patches are shit, and I'm sitting here going like, the Stormblood patches were fucking great. Also, like, where were you people when Heavensward was just farting into its hands after it's a magnificent story into those patches? As time has gone on, I have basically just come to resent the Heavensward patches more and more, honestly.
Except the Warriors of Darkness part, probably. Though.
No, that's actually one of the parts I resent the most.
Oh, I'm talking 3.4 though.
Which one was that?
That was when you confronted them, not when they first showed up.
That's still kind of part of it though, because that hits the conflict with them directly. Actually hits upon that point of, you build them all up in cutscene and then I floored all of them within a minute. That is the exemplar bit of one of the key problems I have with the Heavensward patches.
And that's what the point of Xenos.
Yeah.
The improvement. I get it. I see. My eyes are opening to a big picture of how you're perceiving this. I like the patches because they said there's multiple dimensions, and I said, ooh.
Also, we're watching what I presume are dwarven mech drones going toward the Sin Eaters.
That's about what's going on.
These doors are a bit more complex than the dwarves usually are, let's say.
そういうこと。私たちを探しがてら、あなたたちも調査に来てたのね。
これで陸路はなく空路も危険であると判明しました。
Actually, no, based on what the Exarch said, that's probably just Aladdin stuff he rolled out of the closet. Which I guess explains the blue glow, actually, I should have realized. Some method of cutting through a big cloud of Sin Eaters to even get to them. Rin didn't like riding a ladder.
なるほどな。地上からの道はなし。飛んでいこうにも積み食いとの空中戦か。
Or Sid and put a mind a battering ram on an airship.
飛行可能なアマロを借りることはできるが、何の訓練もなしに積み食いと戦うのはいかにも分が悪い。ユールモアの飛空艇にしても輸送用だから戦いには不向きだ。シドがいてくれたら改造という手も。
So that's right enough. None of Eomore's ships ever like shot at us or anything. They were basically all just transports.
まあなんだか大変そうだわ。お山が地面に戻ってくれればいいのにね。
おい、邪魔しちゃダメだろう。私たちは昇降機を稼働させた記念に乗ってきただけの一般人。もう
ご婦人の意見ありかもしれないわ。
He put the mountain up. We could just pull it back down.
当然だけど山が戻ってくれることはないでしょう。でも
Yeah, the land may be made to come to them, or we also pull shit up.
例えばそうね。
Talos large enough to grab the Vulcan.
山に取り付いても
Grab
らう
the mountain out of the air plan.
とても斬新な案です。
Okay, you're still fair and radical. Where are we getting a Talos that
そんなの
big?
無理だ。あの山に届くタロースだなんて前代未聞の大きさではないか。組み立ては超難解。設計だけでもどれだけ。いや、取り付くだけという単純な動作しか仕込まないなら、とにかく構造の維持を優先させれば
The
いい。
engineer bringing me kissing goes, oh, well, you know.
長距離の移動も念頭に置かず、基本的に設置させておくなら、問題の組み立ても材料もだいぶ簡略に。いやいやいやいや、何にせよ作業にあたって多くの人手が必要になる。下で手伝っていた連中を呼んできたとしても途方もない時間がかかるぞ。
へえ、問題は人手だけなんだ。どんな人が必要か言ってみなさいよ。
それはまずタロースの体となる石材を用意するものだ。石材は外から運んでくるのでなく、グルグ火山周辺の岩山をひたすら切り崩しておけばいい。
Need a whole fuck ton of rock
作業
for
としては
starters.
単純だが、とにかく人数がいる。それなら
Oh yeah, the miners. Ah, we're gonna pile everyone on.
幸い当てがある。
そっちがアンバーヒルを回ってくれるなら、私はモルドスークに行くわ。きっと力を貸してもらえると思う。
では私はコルシア島の各地を訪ねてみよう。力自慢の漁師や大工はもちろん、ユールモアに集う多彩な人々にも活躍の場がありそうだ。
必要な人はそれだけですか？
当然軌道に際して魔力を注ぐ者もいる。これもかなりの人数を揃えなければならないぞ。
夜の民には魔法に覚えがある子が大勢いるわ。行って声をかけてきましょう。
魔法ならば 妖精たちも得意としますが、いたずらをせず人と同調して作業するというのは、しかれば私はクリスタリウムに向かい人材を募ってきたいと思いますが。ああ、もちろんだ。アマルやチョコボも自由に活用してくれ。
待て待て待て、ユールモアやクリスタリウムの民だけじゃなく、夜の民にモルド族、あの採掘士たちもだって？まさかそんなノーブラントに住む人の
Fucking everyone in this goddamn country.
それほどの縁を持つなんて、お前たちは一体何者なんだ？
Be cheeky, but not fool cheeky.
たったそれだけのものがこれほどの偉業を？うるす。
ではミスターチャイ、あなたはタロースの設計を進めておいてくださるかしら。頼むわよ、ダイダロス社の跡取りさん。
Fucking guys, like, oh god, I have to engineer a gigantic hand.
行ってきます。
さて、そうなると私たちは設計の補佐ということになりそうだな。
Alright, engineer boy, what do you need? Conversation puzzle, oh no. Duty command. That's fun.
Dating sim section over.
Some men of science, huh? Oh, they were friends of yours. And who are these, Mr. Exarch? Open the window and the door because it's roasting in here. He's a big man, that Tristel. That's a lot of Leonine, considering the effort we had to go to get any at all. Ah, it's about time. The Foals, a dwarven family. Beginning to wonder when we go up there. 'Cause it's seen it on the map. They have been thus far unaccounted for, despite that one's appearance in the bar for the rule quests. Just, knives the tire. We're getting close. I just noticed that we're at the 78 quest now. Probably have been for a bit. Police sirens going on out there. Yeah, they're just bearded, alcoholic, minor Lalafels. The way God intended. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck. There it is.
Yeah, he said the thing!
He said the thing. Alright, Exarch, your turn. Alright, he just wanted up to say hello. Bless him. A trial, huh? I heard it's $1.99 to teleport you, even though we're standing at. It's funny. Teleporting's just more expensive here, I guess. Dwarves have coffee biscuits, and missed spinach. Glass. $3D Mine Runner.
I get it. I don't know why they call it that though, because it doesn't. You just gotta.
Yeah.
You just shoot dwarves. It's a first-person camera mode thing. So I don't know why they called it 3D Maze Runner reference or 3D World Runner.
Yeah, sure. It's just the one, okay. I was not expecting it to be like a full shooting gallery you had to go for either then. The gogs. Oh, there's a lot of summons. I like that. They didn't show his face to imply that it would be someone with a unique look, but it just looks the same.
Also, the gear coffers they're giving you, I'm pretty sure is the dwarf gear.
Ooh. Alright. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because I could rescue him out of the AoE. I'm glad you're paying attention. Exactly.
He used rescue and he's using black mage moves. He's just all around, or like he is in the trust.
Yeah. He's got cover too. Okay, you're a talented man.
Just a paladin.
I'm a team under myself. He says, while busting out moves from like multiple different classes at once. How long have we known each other, Exarch? I feel like we'll give different answers. You haven't even reached the mine even. I'm nearly done. I do believe that was Starstorm, the mage, LB2. Is this the Crystal Tower music from the Rid?
Let me check.
Sorry, the headphones have cut out though.
I need to hear it to check, so I'm turning on stream audio.
Pretty sure it is, 'cause it's been burned into my head from rerunning it so much. No, it absolutely is, yeah.
It is.
I guess, I mean, he is, you know, the guy who runs the Crystal Tower, but it's fun hearing it. That's a new one. Weird riffing fucking thing. Oh, Manticore. You get weaker than the other Manticores who actually don't telegraph their swings with an AoE marker. They just wind up the swing, you just have to know it's in front of them. Fuck, too many of these goddamn things in the Palace of the Dead and fucking Eureka. They also don't usually telegraph teal swing either. Perish. There we go. No, a lot of these other doors down here are just mostly knockers. Let's see this up there. Ugly unkempt beards. You know, all the east side of this Dream Fighter. dumping the powder directly on him.
I've done all my roulettes, so now I'm doing Shadowbringers Beast Tribe. I'm so close to 79. This is a big level. Gotta get to these.
Sorry, it's been talked at.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. What are you at now?
Almost at 79.
Yeehaw.
Gotta get that all the way to 80, so I'm good for the rest.
Again, they're just scraps over their beards.
It's a simple feud, but it's a feud nonetheless.
I love that. It wasn't walk up and sprinkle it on, it was yeeted in his fucking face. Alright. Frog-looking robots are actually just dwarven mining bots, huh?
I don't know why they're frogs, but I guess they're pretty useful.
I guess so. It's Camera. Face of the gods. There is another actually. Fuck. I'll find it later.
Don't worry too much.
Yeah. Lumbering materials and tools. Hey, Magnus. The arrow too. Jerks is like, we're making a giant talus. That means giant trolley.
If you believe hard enough, it could happen.
The transformation is halted with the night returned. Hey. You managed to save them all after all. Ah, the Heartstones. Legit one, huh? Figured it would be that one. Ah, finally. The Ranger has measures in case the light we can't hold it. And he says all he requires lies in Islam. Let's just put our trust in the boy. He knows what he's about. It's kind of an odd thing that he's become so dependent on the Tara, I guess, that he needs to be offended to keep himself going. I guess for he is like fucking really old. You look like you have died there, man. The future is where my destiny awaits.
すまない。寝ぼけていたようだ。どうも体に力が入らなくなってね。少し風に当たって休もうとしたのだが、前にも話したことがあったと思うが、私はクリスタルタワーから離れると体調を崩すのだ。いや、これは体調と言っていいものか。
Yes, for the crystallization does kind of leave up in the air if it's really your body anyway.
まだクリスタリウムの町もなかった頃、 この世界を救う方法を考えていた私は、そこで自身を塔の一部にすることで果てない命を得たのだ。今の私は塔の端末でしかない。だから遠く離れていると不調をきたすというわけだ。ここまでとても長かった。だがあなた方のおかげで終わりは近い。やっと願いが叶う。タロースの準備はつつがなく進んでいるだろうか。そうか、最後の休憩なのだな。それならよければ少し話さないか。あなたはこの戦いが終わったらどうする？何かやりたいことは？
I mean, it seems obvious enough that we have to go back and deal with the Empire, doesn't it?
確かに第八零祭の可能性を排除してもその戦争自体が止まるわけではないからな。しかし全くよどみなく断言するとはこういう、きっとどんな未来を選んでもあなたなら平気だろう。道を開くだけの強さを持っているし、それにあなたに助けられた人たちが大勢いる。彼らは決してそのことを忘れない。あなたが困難を前にして己の行いを無価値に感じた時には彼らの声を嬉しかった。それらはいつかつながってあなたの歩んだ道を肯定する。私のこと、私の今後か。以前私には救いたい人がいると言っただろう。あの人は今も生きているが、とても特別な事情があって、私は彼女と正面から向き合えない。
Spoken truth of a person, one who's unaware of the full extent of my plans, though she deserves to know I have good reason to keep my counsel.
それは仕方がないことだと理解しているがね。あの人は私にとって一番憧れの英雄なんだ。
Veil, but not that veil.
気兼ねなく話がしたい。あちらが旅の話をしてくれたら、私もノルブラントを救うまでの話をしよう。私もそれなりに尽力したつもりだが、なんといっても最終的に活躍したのはあなただ。そしてあの人に次の旅についての計画を聞く。そこに私も加わることになっていたら、大地をかけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。さて、何はともあれ最後の決戦に勝たなくては。
It's a pleasant wee moment with the Exarch.
ず全てを成し遂げてみせる。この手に託されてきた人々の願いを叶えるために。希望を抱いて私を目覚めさせた彼らのために。
Nor those who rise me from my slumber.
ありがとう。話せて楽しかった。アミティに戻るとしよう。
The Imperial Palace and the source. It's been a bit since we had a gander. Oh, what are you up to? Emmett Silk prefers to work alone, huh? There's a Litivius' seal, huh?
That's a little bit.
Uh-oh, I wasn't expecting this to happen anytime soon. Xenos has got his way into the palace room pretty fucking quick. Eladivius didn't expect that, huh? I'm rather fond of that body. That's a duel I wish we could see. Level 79. Engage, of course. Gotta get one in there.
水晶港から連絡が来たわ。あちらの準備は万全。いつ始めてもいいそうよ。
石材の方は予定した量が準備できている。
魔力を流し込む準備もご指示の通りに。ではこれで。
タロースを起動するわ。総員直ちに配置につくように誘導してちょうだい。バウスリーを居城ごと捕まえ
That's a
てやり
good
ましょう。
line. Little catch ball free mountain and all. Yes. Here it comes. Oh, it basically constructs itself. Look at that thing.
いいぞいいぞ、最高だ。まだまだやるじゃないか私。おい、まずいぞ。奴ら手ばかり狙っているではないか。あそこが損傷したら山に取り付いていられなくなる。
積み食いにしてはいつになく利口な動きをする。バウスリーの指示だとしたら脅威だな。仕方ない。動ける仲間に連絡して積み食いを地上に引きつけるとしよう。
Oh hey, there they are.
ひどいのだわ。私の若木はやっぱり薄情者なのだわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでと言ったのに、いつまでも呼ばれないまま。
It really is weird that we didn't call on them for any help at all.
I
suppose there was that.
私自らそんな話もしたのだわ。でも可愛い若木が泣きついてきたら考えなくもなかったのに。やっぱりひどいのだわ。私とっても悲しいわ。気晴らしにたくさん遊んでちょうだいね。
You know, like, I can't say going into this expansion, admittedly, you know, it had a whole you're fighting the heavens, you're literally angels thing going on. I can't say I expected them to be as goddamn metal as literally having the visual of a giant man-made machine reaching up and just clutching a literal haloed mountain in the sky.
Well, they did it. So you're gonna have to deal with it because they did a cool thing.
I'm not saying that was a bad thing. I'm saying that's fucking.
No, I'm also saying it's funny. It's like, well, you didn't expect it, but they did it to you.
They did it. It's fucking metal. Talk about your rage against the heavens imagery. You're literally reaching up and clasping a thing in the heavens with a halo around it to bridge it to the fucking earth.
They called you out specifically.
This game has like fucking what 20-25 million players. I still think not like people sleep not too many people sleep on this game. Like holy shit.
Flashback to February of 2020. We see Gavin sitting in his room and he says out loud to himself, "I do not enjoy MMORPGs." How times have changed.
Our times have changed. You know, you always gotta like re-examine things, honestly. Things have changed from the last, times I've attempted MMOs. Things have changed wildly. Square Enix has put their foot in, is what's changed, basically.
It's never a bad thing to re-examine. It can only be you still don't like something, which your time isn't really that wasted because you gave it a shot and you have new information. Or you do like a thing, in which case you're just more enriched at that point.
Exactly. Like, re-examined it, and now, like, here's Final Fantasy 14. It's eaten up so much of my time because I just fucking love the damn thing. Re-examined Roblox, I didn't like it, but it's still valuable to do.
It's still valuable to do. I told you to play Minecraft. It's good. We haven't played it in a while, but that's because it's kind of the back burnerist of games.
Yeah.
But it's still good.
Yeah, the mod of Minecraft is like, oh, that's, like, fucking excellent.
Yeah. It's like, it's the backstop against everything else not being able to happen. Even if I really wanted, I probably could do a couple solo sessions.
You could, yeah.
Or, I mean, yeah. It's still there. That's the whole thing. I set it up and it's just,
You don't have to, like, always. Yeah, you just fucking go for it.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I also haven't really been feeling it because it's been Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter time. Even as much as I like it. Mount Gold!
Mount Gold!
I did say I got level 79.
You did. Just in time. Well, actually, not even just. You've been setting in for a good bit now, actually. Oh, this is
about
the
10% to 80, I think.
This one sinks our item level too. Yeah, we're getting there now.
Just give me 1 second.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm good.
No worries.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, because you're in the Enclave, are you finished like the one reconstruction and all? Or?
Oh, I did. I'm just hanging out in it.
Fair enough. It is a very nice place, honestly, aesthetically. Yeah.
Oh, I had a thought though. Last thing I'll say on the matter right now. The way you re-examine things, I think, lines up with something, or at least the not necessarily you, but the benefit of re-examining things or just trying new things.
Yeah.
Goes in line with, I'd say a personal philosophy of mine is just like things.
Yeah, honestly.
It's better to like things than be purposefully cynical.
Yeah.
Something not for you, it's not for you, but you at least attempted to like things.
I need to move. Tank stance already. It did the thing again. the, I guess, I don't know if it's just like input buffering or we could have server distance lag or what happened there, but I do have ult in here, right? Yeah, I do. I just realized something. Someone is available because of the level sync. It's his time. But not yet.
The last the level 79 stuff is usually synced from 80. Or 80 is yeah, that's what I mean. You get 80 because he sinks down above 80. It doesn't exist yet. Oh dear.
Trying so hard to make Blackest Night activate, but the game's having a bit of a moment.
I also put a shield on you after the Celestial Intercession.
Cheers. He just crushed half of them there. Oh.
You probably want to... Actually,
Not that.
no, it's just that. That was just an animation. I forgot that part.
Doing a cheeky snipe. I'm gonna guess that's a boss. Probably our first boss.
This does mean I have 2 charges of Central Dignity, which is great. And I have neutral sect.
You can just go all fucking out if you need to now.
I can.
I don't know how meaty these things are. I'm thinking when you're taking our time a bit. You guys are taking a bit of a batter. I realized that too. This will great. Yeah, my philosophy of just like things is something I was considered and thought about a lot more. Because that's part of why I went on the drive to retry things and try new things, and almost it's like better to just find things you like than focus on the ones you don't.
That's a very important thing, and I found that even if I left my comfort zone a bit off more often. And I found like, oh, I like Final Fantasy XIV and other things.
Considering the range, the Machinist was getting a bit... Oh, no, it was a red range, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is the Machinist fucking getting in their face? You don't need to do that. It was the red mage doing their melee bit. If I'd known these things were just here, I might actually grab them. Now's a good time for them. Come on out, Frey. It's been so long. I've been waiting for this, to see you in dungeons that aren't just me on sync for speed for the journal. Oh, look at the monsters.
I usually save it because it is a single target.
You like his Frey or?
Yeah, the shadow it's a single target. So whatever you're currently primarily attacking, he focuses on. I mean,
he does pop out. He does pop out Force of Shadow and Quiet as though. And Abyssal Grin actually. He'll pop out all.
I never checked if that actually hit all of them or just the one.
Ah, it does. I've used it to clap things.
There you go. I usually just save it for a big guy like this guy.
That is 50 seconds. By the time we fought this fucking lion after its appearance in the trailer, and I presumed it was actually dead, but here we go.
Could be a different lion. Just got a different lion. There's many. We saw many of the angels from the trailer.
True.
Oh, you're talking about the one Thancred fought as well, though.
Yeah, which I presume was actually just the same line anyway.
Yeah. A bunch of lions. You never know.
Of course you walk away with your big middle attack whenever I put my goddamn thing down. I'm sure it was actually intentional that looked like a nuclear symbol. Here he comes again. Yes, Eric. Bombing it where she could get.
Oh wait, I don't have neutral sex because I'm actually not 80. I forgot. I felt like you were 80. I felt like I was 80, but I'm not. I'm actually real 79.
Soon.
Soon though.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep him pointed away from him. Yeah, that's just a room wide. Lion Slam. Forgiven Glove. Huh. Pinch those because I got an 8. Let's try to be a bit saucy.
Be a bit saucy. There's a wall. Wait, no, that's. Yeah.
It looks like a wall.
I think it closes. It does.
Oh, it's
And
a demon wall.
But forgiven apathy.
Huh.
That's what it is.
Yep, I just called in this one. There we go.
There we go. Transition.
Just can't go for it, but then I can't went hard for it. We'll grab these next to it and then probably our scrap. That's not a wall. I probably should have expected that actually.
I did. And boom, did it. That's what it is. Anyway, at the top of the mountain, it starts getting pretty interesting.
This is that's a sight.
Cute.
Forgiving Whimsy.
I say things are zones too much these days. Don't worry, it'll be cycled out for some other vernacular in the day.
I missed what that AoE was. Oh, it is an actual Rubik's Cube.
Yes, and the faces correspond to the ground. So keep sharp.
I realize now.
boss.
And there's holy rolls too.
Yeah, so combine that with the faces. Mechanics become even more interesting.
Sneaksy devils. Yes, he is popping. I actually really am liking that fights are long enough for the phrase cooldown, which seemed pretty long before when I was using it, just talking about it and all that. So actually, yeah, the fights are long enough that I'm actually able to just pop into some regularity, so it's actually quite fine. It's nice to
Yeah,
see.
that's the thing. Long cooldowns are not really as long as you think.
Yeah. Oh, you best need to zap yourself. You're actually finally going.
No, the top face.
Ah, was it?
It's a face above where your camera is.
Ah, yeah.
Gotta stay sharp. Gonna trick.
Oh.
This area continues to be interesting because it was just a regular mountain, if you recall.
Yeah, now it's the Shin Megami Tensei Law area.
Hey, hold on, someone just dropped. Yeah, you replenish ranks. Top up the C1 was drop aggro actually.
Fucking fight me.
Just got bigger.
Yeah, quite a bit bigger.
Why would you do this to us, boss?
Frick, honestly.
I don't like
No, he's not particularly like a pleasant person, to be honest. Some lobbies as well. Someone grabs that chest. Sorry. A slight angle because they're all too big to crowd around properly. So I just realized I can do this. I actually do really like being like basically on current stuff now is actually quite pleasant, having stuff that is actually meaty enough to require like all of your abilities full tilt that aren't just the actual raids and stuff. Oh, it's a bit spicy. I remember this guy. He's from the fucking Four Lords stuff, isn't he? The dungeon and the Siri fight.
Yeah.
Perish. Oh, it became a bridge. So who is it? Ah, it's you. I figured, I guess, no, Vothri isn't gonna come out himself, is he? Alright, let's go. Sneaky devil. Hit the one with the fancy effects because she's the one with the ring thing. How you're meant to dodge these things and how I am dodging these things, I could not fucking tell you.
Tell you something though.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're finishing tonight.
Yeah, probably. Probably not, given this like getting near 2 now already.
Yeah.
We can keep going though. Oh my bones.
Because there's a point you get to, and you also have to do role quests. But you haven't gotten to the stopping point yet. And after that stopping point, you're supposed to go until you finish the game. Not the game doesn't make you. I say so. You have to go to that again because it's an entire complete experience.
Okay. Valid. Well, given we're not finishing tonight, most likely, it's probably good odds that we could, I could like do the role quest then, without worry, like more than just whatever you have to do, because I presume it doesn't ask you to do all of them. Well, the thing is, my intent is to do all of them, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Because I have one class at 80 for all of them.
Well, I haven't even done all of them, so I don't want to see it.
Ah. So it was actually indeed. Yeah, should I just do those as like a side thing then the rest of them?
I don't know.
We'll see.
You should. What I don't want to see is probably the 5th one, because the 5th one's apparently important.
I'll figure out how to do it.
That's why I've been leveling Red Mage and Astro. Not just to heal for you, but because I want to do those last to get my special bonus quest. Probably could get away with the 4 rolls.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Perish creature. I was gone to plan this far, to the extent there is a plan. I fucking hope there's a plan around here. Nothing for me still. Yeah. Alright.
みんなのおかげでやっとここまでたどり着けた。バウスリーはおそらくこの先だ。
愚か、救いようのない反逆者だ。お前たちは死滅を望んでいるようなものだとなぜわからない。その蛮行の果てに得られる生きるための永遠終わりなき戦いの大使、私に全てを委ねれば争いの種は取り除かれるのだ。
Notice the trend of Japanese Christianity inspired like imagery to also have like stuff like statues of like the withered and the weak, like fearfully trying to appease and kneel before. And yeah, they know what's up.
確かにそれも一つの平和の形かもしれない。そう認めたからこそ私は君に死を願わなかった。過ちを正し手段さえ改めれば人の幸せを望む者同士共に生きていけるのではないかと思ったのだ。だが今となっては君の言動は致命的に矛盾している。全て人々のためだというなら君は盾にしたユールモアの民を置いて逃げるべきじゃなかった。君一人が生き延びれば再建できる楽園だというならそれは民のためのものではない。
ドン・バウスリー、私たちはこの世界の住民はあなた一人の思い通りになったりしません。私には未来を託してくれた優しい人がいた。彼女と約束したことを叶えたいから。他の人にだって大事な思い出や譲れない意見、守りたいものがありました。私の決して長いとは言えない旅でだってそれが溢れるくらい伝わってきました。 みんながこの戦いに力を貸してくれたこと、それがあなたへの答えです。あなたがどんなに力を持ってその正義で全てを押しつぶそうとしても、絶対に私たちは抗います。
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。反逆者の分際で減らす。
Well, he still throws his
お
tantrums.
前たちが誰に物を申しているか、どれほど身の程知らずか、改めて教えてやろう。目覚めし我が真の力でお前たちを送り、その亡き殻をもって不民どもにも知らしめるのだ。私こそ人と罪食いの血を追ってあまねくすべよと世界に望まれ全能を授かりし者。故に我が行いは一切が善、イノセンスと心得よ。
これはそう簡単に謁見は叶わないということかしらね。
標的は大罪食いでもある。私たちが道を開くから君はこの戦いで罪食いとの決着をつけるんだ。
Crown of the Immaculate. Oh, we have a trial now. Yeah. Are you ready?
Yep. Let's go. You know, regarding the roll quest, my red mage is at 80 and my astro is at 79, and those are the last two I actually have to do the roll quests for.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm
Good.
about to get them. I could do them, and then you'd be able to do them.
Yeah.
来たな反逆者ども。ひざまずき神戸を垂れよ。私は全ての王にして新しきくわ水。
Alright, well, I guess I will take the lead. Heather, that's first and I'll go. Okay.
せめてもの慈悲。それけ僕よ、反逆者の罪を食らいつけ。楽しみにしてくれる。用意にはくたばらないさ。だが自然に満ちたその理性、はみ取ってやる。苦しかろう辛かろう、それが罰である。たちに慈悲と祝福を授けよう。楽しみにしてくれる。 楽しみにしてくれる。
How did all of them get smacked by that?
潰れろ。
Oh, his back is split open.
Yeah. It's going out. That's not good.
Ah. I guess this is the actual get. It's fucked up.
It's also pulsating.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, he's actually just going to explode.
Innocence.
Ah. Well, there's Innocence now.
There he is.
Our very own Clyde of Darkness equivalent, I guess. Ah, the fight proper begins. I was thinking his health was burned down a bit oddly quickly.
So I like that transition a lot.
It is pretty good. Nice. Ish.
Tethered ads first.
Working on it. I don't know if we killed that in time. Probably not.
I think we did.
No, we didn't kill that one in time. Yeah, okay, that'll be why. We are probably not looking this though.
Probably because we don't have any health regeneration.
Nope. nächstes Mal notieren. Oh, we started this video actually, that's nice. That one got it. Fuck's sake.
Blind stack.
Jesus.
Sides. It's radiating outward when it's online.
Oh, that's a really good fight, but Jesus. I do really appreciate that it doesn't make you start from the Vothry side of it after the. It makes the fake out more effective, and B, it's just nice of them.
Innocence.
It's a hell of a fight. And
That guy. Yeah. Always like how he hatches like he's just a big egg.
yeah, like fucked up helium. Dialogue. Not much. Upon speaking of written, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. I guess we are at that end of the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Will I die, or will Urianger up opponent die? But Urianger's plan.
どうして私が死に服して間違っているのはお前たちなのに父上だって私に言ったお前が希望
His father was the one that attempted to make a man sin eater hybrid then.
そのためにお前はすぐと渡って生まれてきたのだ民衆は私を叩いていたじゃないか
So in that sense, you can kind of pity him, like Alphino says, that he was created to be this.
Yeah.
それが
That it was determined for him.
In that sense, he does deserve pity.
なんでなんだよ
Nonetheless,
お前
He's a real stinker.
he's a real stinker. Somebody was trying to bury his way under the bed where he's not allowed.
Also, I will say, as part of the 5th quest you get for doing all 4 role quests, there actually was more added to the 5th quest line in the patches, I think. So, like, you finished it up to what was there on release, and then they added more quests later, so that's also why I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to do it. I don't want to, yeah, but next session, if I actually have done it, which is likely, given that I'm almost 80,
Yeah.
and I could see what that looks like, because I don't know. Apparently it reveals something pretty good
Okay.
that I don't even know.
Alright, now it's time for problems to begin.
I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to say, do not play this part of the game, though.
空が
I want to make sure I got it. That don't end up being like, wow, he's doing the thing I haven't done yet.
Yeah, that's valid. Oh, an echo.
のね、頭の悪い愚民どもめ。私の的確な指示でこの町は守られたではないか。それがなんだ、犠牲者の数が多すぎるだと。ふざけるな。さては、元首の座を狙う連中がよからぬ先導をしているんじゃないか。そうだ、そうに違いない。私はおりんぞ、絶対に。
骨が折れますな、ユルモアの偉大なる元首殿。あなたは大変よくやっているのに、周りがバカばかりで困る。
Ah, he appeared to them in his I guess work clothes. Let's put it.
His work clothes, his official capacity.
これは失敬。しかし内密な提案がございまして。私はあなたを支援したいのです。そのためにお命じいただければ近隣にいる大積み食いを捕らえてまいりましょう。そいつとあなたの奥方様が宿している大事を使って絶対の王を作るのです。さすれば王の父としてあなたの立場も盤石となりましょう。
素晴らしい、素晴らしいぞ。我が息子バウスリーにかかれば積み食いがまるでペットか何かのようだ。これで我が一族には永遠の地位と名誉が約束された。全世界を手中に収めるのも時間の問題だな。
So fun games. The mustachioed man starts yelling about lines and power.
ぜひそれによって人は戦うことをやめ進歩を捨て光とともに停滞に沈む。
There's a whole plan for stasis thing.
実に結構でございます。光に満ちた世界こそ私どものアシエンの望みなれば。
They didn't show us what his face looked like at that time, though. Ah, well, time for this.
Time to die.
I'm probably a lighty through a nuke right now, so, you know, run. Only Urianji didn't budge. He's got it.
ついに限界が。このままじゃ彼女が積み食いになってしまう。ウリエンジェ。
What if you were a 5-time Slight Warden?
空にも光が。
Oh, beginning to leak out again. It's pretty quick about shifting back.
時は来たれり。すべての大積み食いの力がひとところに集まった。
What's up, buddy? You seem pretty calm with that.
その力、私がいただくぞ。
This does not seem wise.
水晶湖、あなた何をするつもり？
Oh, this was your plan. He was chatting shit with the...
お前が蓄えた膨大な力をクリスタルタワーに送り、私こと 別の世界へ転移するのだ。他にも世界があると知った時から、私はずっとこの瞬間を夢見てきた。こんな壊れかけの世界にとどまるより、新天地で楽しく生きたい。当たり前だろ。そのためにお前を利用させてもらったのさ。
そんな、それじゃあこうなると分かっててわざと騙してたって言うなら、あの人を任せておけない。引き剥がすわよ。
手を出してはなりません。お願いします。今この時だけは彼の決意を。
なんてこと。ウリエンジ、あなたこれを全て知っていたのね。こんな乱暴な転移術は成功しない。別の世界に。
Yeah, I figured it was a fiction because it doesn't align with, you know, anything. But
Yeah, the XIV was hamming it up.
the question is, why'd you even bother having it
そ
up,
れを分
man?
かっていながら、あの人には悟られまいと嘘をつ。
それはどういう。
He means to die, I guess.
彼女から溢れた光の力を引き取って、世界と世界の
The
間、
rifts between worlds, where it doesn't matter if it disappears
砕
there.
け散る。
Yep, and die. He's gonna take the light and just poof.
自分の命と
He
引き
was
換え
hamming
に
it up saying, aha, I'm
あの人も
evil, so you
ノルブラント
wouldn't
も
feel
救う気
bad
な
that
のよ。
he's about to die. But it's not, he's not a very good actor.
No, not really.
経験の終わりに
So now you get to have a sad
集めてきたも
moment.
のを小悪党が少しばかりちょろまかす。それだけのこと。ありきたりなオチの一つさ。あんたの物語はまだまだ続き、いずれこれも取るに足らない笑い話になるだろう。名も知れぬ水晶校はどこかの世界で明日も楽しく暮らしている。
Oh, it's you. I had a vague inkling, because it's like you brought him up, he's gonna be here somewhere. He's probably the Exarch, but I had nothing to guarantee it.
Yeah. It's, there he is!
Been a
Crystal
while,
Power
Graha.
Man! The man!
この世界を救おうとしてくれてありがとう。
I like him a lot. He's a good character.
He is a good character.
俺の一番
Fuck me.
憧れの英雄。
Part of me wanted it to be future Alphino though, and then he wasn't actually dead in the future vision.
That would just be full on future trunk shit.
That would be. But no, this is also very good. The one issue I had is I picked the what happened to Grahatia option in the beginning like you did. And
Yeah.
they said, I don't know that. I was like, that just makes the Exarch more interesting because it's not the obvious choice. And then it was the obvious choice. I was like, ah. Anyway, the plan didn't work. Emmett Selk shot him with a gun.
Well,
クリスタルタワーを制御できるのは赤い目を持つアラグの血族だけ。そしてそれは第一世界には存在し得ないものだ。その男が世界とおそらく時まで渡って何を大それたことを企んでいるのか
so that knits it all together then. Grahathia in the far future after the 8th calamity. used, so I guess, Crystal Tower and its magics to warp it here to the first and himself to break the incoming calamity.
たかだか一人の英雄様を救おうとしていたとは全くバカすぎて恐れ入る。だが成就するのはお前の
Also, shocker, Emmett Sackwell also wasn't actually beyond the level of us, as was pretty obvious.
I mean, he's been level-ish. That's the thing with Asians. They're not always on the level there. He was the most level there ever was.
Yeah, he was on the level of a lot of their history and what they're up to at all, but like when it was like the whole, oh, I won't interfere thing, it's like, oh no, he has a, you know, a way of screwing this towards his own thing.
水晶光はまだ息があるはずだが残念だ。本当に真相を失望した。お前なら全ての光を取り込んでも平気かもしれな
Oh,
い。
he did want us to contain
そう
him.
思っていたのに。
He did.
なんだそのざまは。化け物にな
He
りかけて
didn't
いる
want
じゃ
you
な
to
いか。
get this cheap out ending where the XR goes away.
交渉する
If
価
you
値も
were able to actually handle
今
the
のなり
light,
損ないの
he
人
would have
類には
considered you
その程度が限
a
界か。
worthy existence.
Mm.
私はアシエンだぞ。世界統合のためにあれこれ画策するのが仕事だ。第一世界においては100年前、当時の英雄たちを利用して光を高める策を同胞アログリフに授けた。
Manipulating heroes.
それで型がつかなかったので、
Well, that
次
failed
の策
our
として
creative authority.
バウスリーを作り出したわけだ。が、それもお前たちの到来によって
And you fucked that up for me too. God.
私たちに近づいてきた狙いは何だ。
それについては今まで散々話してきただろう。あれは本当だ。何一つ嘘はついていない。お前たちは私にとって最低の材料だった。今の人類の精神性や強さ、可能性を知るために。だから興味があったのは事実。
Exactly how it
教え
is.
たこと
Like,
も
are
事
you
実。
actually able to be
結果によっては味方として取り込むに
being
値するとも思っていた。
at all?
ただし合格の最低条件はこいつが全ての光を飲み込んだ上でそれを自在に制御できるようになることだった。それくらいでなければ価値がない。手を取るほどの強者とは認められない。つまり俺たちは落第とみなされたと。随分と勝手な話だ。だが仮に合格していたとして俺たちがアシエンに着くとは限らなかっただろう。その時は殺せばいい。溜め込まれた光が放出されて
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
全ての積み食いを倒す前の状態には戻せる。だからこそ光そのものを持ち去られちゃ困るんだ。こいつの行動には少しばかり焦らされた。
Alright, well, we're spitting up what?
まだ知性と姿は保ってるようだが、中身はもうほとんど積み食いみたいなものだ。
Hopefully bold getting this close to a big ball of light when, you know, you're an elemental of darkness, basically.
これからはいるだけで世界を光に包み込む。寄り添ってきた相手を積み食いに変えるかもしれないし、正常なエーテルを食らいたくて向こうの人々を襲うようになるかもしれない。そんなお前に人類は立ち向かいもするだろう。だがその強さを目にしてすぐに絶望する。 勝てるわけがない。私たちはもうおしまいだ。人はもう何をしても無駄なのだ。皮肉だな。バウスリーが幸福によって成し遂げようとしていた停滞をお前が絶望によって成し遂げるんだ。さて、お前がとっとと世界を蹂躙してくれることを願いながら、私はそろそろおいとまするとしよう。
Oh, you just teleported them away.
お前たちに付き合っても結局何かが変わるほどの収穫は得られなかったんだ。なり損ないの人類から学ぶことがあるとは思わなかったが、あいつが英雄様のために蓄えてきた知識と技術には大変興味がある。本当に哀れだな。お前が仲間と思っている連中、そうなってはもはや殺し合うしかない敵だ。生地知性が残って耐え難くなったら私のもとに来るがいい。せめて笑って
Dark depths
全
of the
てを見
Tempest.
届けてやる。テンペストと呼ばれる黒き海の底、その暗がりに私の根城がある。では化け物。
Hmm.
Ah, あ、目が覚めたのか。水晶鉱がさらわれ、お前が倒れた後、エメトセルクはすぐに気
Well, I'm
を
glad you were watching, Ardbert.
それでリーンがどうにかお前に応急処置を。光の暴走を止めようと試みたんだ。その甲斐あって今は多少安定してるだろうが、原因を取り除けたわけじゃない。これが現実だ。
Oh, the light's back.
.ここやコルシア島だけじゃない。ラケティカ大森林やアムアレン、イルメグ、すべての大積み食いの光を継いだもの、お前がいるからだ。もっとも原因がお前にあると知っているのはあの場にいた仲間たちだけだ。 あいつらはお前を連れて下山した後、待っていた人々に光が戻った原因は不明だと語った。今はノルブラント中を飛び回って混乱をなだめながらお前を救う方法を探してるらしい。動けるなら少し街を回ってきたらどうだ。ここであれこれ考えてるよりは
I mean,
落ち着く
windows
かもしれ
open,
ない。
Archer. But point taken.
Honestly, I would actually. Do you want to take the next one, or?
Do you think this is a good enough starting point? Then also, I feel like pressing on anyway.
If you want. Like you're definitely not finishing tonight.
Well, yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Right. Ouija's squeaking downstairs. I don't know why. What, Luigi? Actually, you could be hungry again, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I'd feed him, because I think that's what he is.
No problem.
Sorry?
I said no problem. Gotta have cat activities.
Yep. Back in a few minutes. And I'm back. One sec. Alright.
Alright. Good stuff. Anyway, the world is terrible. It's all light again.
The world's fucked again. Rianji's great plan got screwed over by a guy with a gun. Figures.
You know, Urianger, he's a smart guy, but he didn't account for a gun.
Not even a magic gun, it was just a regular ass gun. As if to prove a point.
この町の連中は強いな。みんなまだ戦う意志が折れてない。
Oh, you came out of the room for the better time in a bit.
お前には辛いんじゃないのか。何せ、この状況を引き起こしてるのはお前自身だ。
Okay, but you know, not that it's the plan of action we're going to take or should take, but thought does occur with the whole air for flows in the nearest person thing. What happens if, having now absorbed all the light wardens, I just went into like the dankest, deepest cave possible, ganked myself, and then what? It would just dissipate? Probably not, but it's something to consider.
Emmett said it himself. If he killed you, there would be just as much light in the world if you didn't cooperate with him, and if he deemed you worthy. It's like, I'll just kill you, and then there would be just as much light as when you first came. So, haha, that was his little trick.
はっきり言って状況は最悪だ。今回ばかりはどこを探しても救いなんてないかもしれない。ただしそれは窮地であって敗北じゃない。お前は
And over until it's actually over.
違うか。前にもこんな不思議とないだ気持ちで空を眺めてたことがある。自分たちのやったことが光の反乱につながると知って原初世界に向かうために命を絶った時だ。あっちでお前たちと戦って負けてついえかけた願いを光の巫女が拾ってくれたから 俺たちの世界は完全消滅を逃れられた。それが救いだったのか、あるいはこんな風に残るより統合された方が幸せだったのか、ずっとわからなかったんだ。だがコルシア島で巨大なタロースが立ち上がった時に思った。かつての俺たちは戦う役目を最後まで自分たちだけで抱え込んだ。
He saw the giant, he saw like the fucking stonework EVA unit 01 and was like, oh, I know what hope is.
だからあんな人が一丸になって道を開く様だけは見ることがなかったんだ。
That is interesting though. They never really saw anyone ever like had to gather their own to do things, which like even on the source we've seen that, to be fair.
眩しかった。ただ胸が詰まって言葉なんて出やしないんだ。こんな世界でまだ生きたがってる奴らがいる。それが手を取り合って天にまで這い上がろうとしてる。
Really sees the very heavens.
だったら絶対に間違ってい
He
る。
has resolved his depression.
この世界をこんな未来につないだことを。
Bump
拳
fist.
だ拳。
Bump his
い
fist.
いからぶつけてみろ。やっぱり前に部屋で起きたことは偶然じゃなかったんだ。俺はもう世界を救うことはできないが、何の因果かお前にだけは干渉できるらしい。こうして喋ることもできてたんだ。予感はあった。だが俺は光の反乱を起こした男だ。どん
Valid.
な理由があったとしてもそれを否定することはできない。だから何かをすればまた間違うんじゃないかと。それでも俺たちの選択が間違いだけではなかったのだとお前たちが証明してくれたから。この魂を
For a second there, it looked like he wasn't going anywhere.
わずかでもまだできることがあるはずだ。
You became material again.
お前が世界の敵になりそうだったら止めて
Just
や
a
るし、
lighting engine thing,
お
I
前
think.
が進もうとするなら背
Just a
中くらい
lighting
は
engine
押してやる。
type.
Yeah.
Probably. Some weird
だか
perspective.
Yeah.
ら思うように進めよ英雄。
あらあら、心配してきてみれば一人で笑っているなんてどういうこと？私の
It's interesting that,
不思議
yeah,
な
even
技ね。
Fail can't see him.
まったくひどいありさまだわ。エーテルはぐちゃぐちゃで 真ん中にある魂もひびが入って継ぎはぎだらけ。ねえ、かわいそうなあなた、これからどうするつもりなの？妖精王になれば人との関わりを断って城の中に隠れていられる。何も解決はしないけれど別にいいじゃない。誰かがあなたを倒そうとしに来ても妖精のみんなで守ってあげるわ。
That wouldn't really solve any problems, though.
それをあなたが望むなら王冠や杖を譲るけれどどう？なんて知ってるわ。私の若木ったらとても釣れない人なのよ。私の提案なんてこれっぽっちも聞く気がないのだわ。それにそんな結末には私の愛した美しさもない。
They really should have picked a different background for her shots, because the way her wings flick makes it like just flash the screen a bit.
ねえ、私の可愛い可愛い
Probably
若
doesn't help that it is
木。あな
nighttime
たは
for you.
Yeah.
今迷い地の中。これから進
In
む
fact,
べき
it's
方向を
why did I say for
決
you?
めな
It's
ければ
even
ならないわ。
nighttime for me.
そんな時人は先を見通そうとする。だから私たちは意地悪な霧や幻惑でもっと迷わせるの。それを破る方法はね、一度立ち止まること、そして水晶でできたケールム。影に隠した赤い目はいつも優しく
Farewell had seen
あ
his
なたを
eyes,
見てい
huh?
た。その意味を知ればあなたの知らないあなたのことも今あなたが立つ場所も
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
幸いここは彼の庭。町の人に聞いて回ればきっと糸口はつかめるでしょう。私はあなたが何を選ぶか楽しみにしながら見守っているわ。
So, what did anyone actually know about the Crystal Exarch then? Crystal Heart may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. must know something. Got the semantics. Less than a decade since the flood when the crystal tower popped in. And then he just appeared. None of the news drew near. Alright, we know. What do you know? Trusted with a key. Door in the ocular determinant of the umbilicus. Always the backup plan, Zagraha. We're gonna plumb the crystal tower, are we? What do I got? Okay. What do you got, Graha?
神女の間は奥にある扉の先です。私は外でお待ちしています。あなたの用事が終わったらまた施錠しますので声をかけてください。
Piles and piles of books.
Knowledge is power.
Ah, that'll do it. Ah, you already had Irianji in here.
では水晶湖。いえ、真なる名はグラハティア。
Garahatia.
Yep. This is the scene where Urianger had his revolver ocelot set up. Begin.
第8零祭が起きた未来から来たとおっしゃるのですか。時間と世界を超越し、零祭の要因を排することで、かの英雄を死の運命から救おうとしていると。
There was the suggestion that Urianger, his vision of the thing wasn't, like, maybe Yishiro was just doubting it, I guess, but that he had seen something that he wasn't letting on this about.
唐突な話で
I'm still wondering about that.
いいえ、疑っているわけではありません。第8零祭が起きるという話もあなた自身のことを。ただことはあまりに重大です。もう少し経緯を詳しく伺っても。もちろんだ。始まりはそうだな。
Sid survived the
第
calamity.
8零祭で多くの犠牲者が出る中、シドガーロンドとその仲間たちが生き延びたことだろう。彼らは終わりのない戦乱を鎮めようとさまざまな手段を模索していった。そのうちの一つがかの英雄との冒険から着想を得、彼らが生涯をかけて追
The
求した
Age unified several fundamental principles.
時間の流れを渡り、次元の狭間を越えて世界を跳躍する方法だ。
So, in the wake of the calamity, Sid discovered the means of not only time travel, but interdimensional travel as well.
だが彼らがそれを確立
In a
したのは
sense.
晩年。実践するかどうかは次の世代
That's
の
the thing,
判
though.
断
They
に
didn't
任され
live.
た。
Ah.
They had the theory. They came up with the math, but they weren't able to do it.
The
Because it
actual
would take so much work.
execution.
その頃になっても戦火はまだ燃え広がり続けていた。人は奪い殺し、あらゆる希望が焼き払われた。皆うなだれていっていた。この世界はもうダメだ。人は道を間違えたのだ。
Was Emmett Silk's line there.
そんな中で誰かが言った。私たちがもうダメだとしても、こうして生まれたことを無意味にしてなるものか。別の未来への可能性をこの手で開くのだ。天才たちの残した知恵で大それに賛同した人々は戦争の続く中で長い長い時間をかけてシドたちの理論を実現させていった。そうして零細発生から約200
2
年
centuries of labor.
計画に必要だったクリスタルタワーの再起動に成功し、その管理者たる私も
Oh, the Crystal Tower, and also Graha while they were at it. So they finally cracked the door open again.
Yep.
それまでの研究で 例祭の大まかな仕組みや
They got him. They woke him up and said, "Hey, what's going on,
第
buddy?"
一世界だったことを
Scholars
明
had
らかになった
identified the first already as the shard that fell, causing the eighth calamity.
あとはシドたちの理論に基づいてこの塔を改造。転移に際して必要なエネルギーもこいつなら集積できる。そうしてあなたはクリスタルタワーごと統合される前の第一世界へとやってきた。
They rewind time to before the calamity, and then that also rewind time in the first, essentially, and jump from there.
統合よりも少しだけ前に到着するつもりが100年近くも早くなってしまったがね。
You missed our mark by almost an entire century.
両世界
Oh, they were aiming to stop the flood entirely, not just stop the calamity.
とはいえ結果的にはそれで正解だった。積み食いという光の加護なしには倒せない相手がいた以上、彼女を呼ぶための時間が必要だったのだから。なんと果てしない道のりか。その計画がここまで進んでこられたのはまるで奇跡です。歴史を書き換えた結果がどういった形で出るにせよ、あなた方は
Well, now we have to get into what is the mechanics of time travel we're working on here.
霊災の発生を阻止したところであなた方自身が救われることはないとお気づきでしょう。ああ、よくわかっていたさ。だからこそ
Increase their legacy of authoring and
可
not
能性
reading.
を残しておきながらやれとは言わなかったんだろう。自分には何の見返りもないと知りながら他人の幸せのために心血を注ぐのは簡単なことじゃない。ましてや誰もが明日をも知れぬ身の混沌とした世においてはこんな計画が形になったのにも偶然ではない。理由がある。彼女だよ。あの英雄の冒険団が人々をつないでいたんだ。どんな絶望の底にいても立ち上がった人がいた。終わりないはずの戦いに終止符を打った人がいた。嘘みたいにまっすぐとあの英雄は進んでいく。その歩みは語れば勇気に聞けば希望になる物語として絶望の時代のそこかしこで輝いていた。時には亡国の歴史にかけがえのない盟友として刻まれていた。またある時はボロボロになった手記の写しにその冒険が綴られていた。辛い夜を越えるためにその物語を語り継いできた人々もいた。第八霊祭の阻止に賛同した人の多くが言っていた。あの英雄のために自分ができることがあるなんて
So then on the source as nigh on the first, the people came
遠くの星
together.
だったはずの彼女に思いが届けられるならみんなでこう言ってやろうじゃないかと。あなたという英雄の残した足跡は 死してなお人の希望であったのだと。だから私はただの代理人さ。この計画の成功をもってあの人に命を届けに来た。なぜそれを私にだけ打ち明けたので
Yeah,
す。
it was why me? Why am I the one to know?
すまない。そこは打算的な動機なんだ。あなたに今日あなたは教えてくれただろう。以前第一世界が光の反乱の危機に瀕していると知ってニンフィリアを送り込む手引きをしたのは
He already had revolver on you. I've heard of your previous plan.
それはおそらくあなたにとって苦渋の決断で、だからこそ彼女の守ったこの世界を救わねばと覚悟している。そのために必要な対価があったとしても、あなたなら進むことを選んでくれると思ったのだ。対価ですか。この計画の終わり、すべての大罪食いを倒したときに私は光を引き受けて死ぬ。
Okay, so he did
あなたの
know.
仲間やいつか来るあの人がそれに気づいたら彼らのことだ。計画を止めようとするかもしれない。だがそれでは誰も救われないのだ。だから計画の全容を悟られないためにも私の正体を隠す手伝いをしてほしい。ウリエンジェ、どうか協力して私が話した第8霊祭の
Ah,
あなたが
he
次元
didn't
の狭間
actually
で
see it
いい
at
格好
all.
にして
It
も
was
ら
a
えないか。
lie that he took up for the Crystal Exarch.
Yep.
本当にあなたはそれでいいのですか。あの人の名はちゃんと未来で待っていた。ならそれを助けに行くのは誰にも譲れない。何があったって悲しい結末になんてさせるものか。
That was a long vision.
分かってると思うが、お前は危険な状態にある。また暴走が起きれば、今度こそ理性すらない化け物になり果ててしまうかもしれない。何をしたって、お前自身はもう助からないかもしれない。それで、お前はどうしたい？それなら行こう。エメトセルクの言っていた黒き海、テンペストには心当たりがある。コルシア島周辺に広がる国風海。嵐
Layers under the ocean.
奴の根城があ
Sneaky
るはずだ。
devil. Alright, we're gonna plunge into the fucking ocean and wring that Ascian's neck. As pretty much as expected, I suppose.
Except for the ocean part, that's new.
Yeah, the ocean part is new, I suppose, yeah. We wrangled that pretty well.
あなたがお目覚めになったとの知らせを受け、一度こうして集合いたしました。そのご様子では、水晶港についての説明はもはや不要でしょう。
私たちもウリエンジェから聞いたんだ。水晶港の正体、彼の願いを。
真相を黙していたことについては一切の弁解をいたしません。
Did your sneaky plans for the greater good again?
水晶港の計画の全容を知ることがあれば、いかなる罰でも受ける覚悟で彼に協力いたしました。今でもその決意に変わりはございません。ですが、真相を知ったあなたは私を糾弾するよりも嘆くよりも先に行動しようとしている。なればこそ私をどうかお連れください。この身、この知恵をもって必ずやあなたの力になりましょう。ありがとうございます。あなたの優しさと水晶港の願いに報いるため尽力いたします。
Like, how could you not forgive him, really?
私は賛成できません。ウリエンジャがついていくことではなくて、あなたが出かけることが心配です。私は本当に応急処置しかできなかった。何のきっかけでまた光が暴走してしまうかわかりません。だからどうか少しでも安静にしていてください。解決方法は
Oh, I just realized it. Of course you're rejecting the stay in place and wait things. That's stasis. That's light. If we go out there and beat ass, well, hey, maybe the resonance with darkness might keep it at bay.
アリゼ、リーンは
分かってるわよ。私だってリーンと同じ気持ちに決まってる。だけどできもしないことを約束するのは優しさなんかじゃない。ただの嘘よ。現に私たちはこの人が目覚めるまで死ぬ気で解決方法を探そうって決めて散々駆けずり回って、それなのに行くななんて言えない。だからせめて私は
私たちも君と共に行くよ。希望を見つけ出すのにだってまず歩き出さなければならないの
Not
だ
to
から。
begin by standing still. Yep.
他に知るべもないのだもの。あなたは自分の思うようになさい。私たちはそのそばで目となり力となりましょう。 一縷の望みだって見落とさないようにね。
お前もそれでいいな。
俺たちにも何かできることはねえか。
事情はさっぱり分かってないが、大事な戦いの最中なんだろう。水晶校が戻るまで私たちが代わりに闇の戦士様の役に立たなくっちゃね。
Of course they know
彼
why
らに
not.
事情を話したのか。
They knew the whole time.
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
はっきり言われなくたってみんななんとなく察してた。
Yeah, he has you there. Every time we went somewhere, the night sky came back saying, okay, you know, there isn't just some mysterious person we're not seeing, it's one of you.
最初に水晶校の同郷を名乗られた時からそうじゃないかと思っていた。
Every time this one gang of people go
ずっと
somewhere,
誰かを待ってい
nighttime.
たからそれがついに来たのだなと。
自分はその水晶校があなたを迎えに行った時からただごとではないと感じておりました。
A mysterious stranger shows up, gets loads of attention from the Crystal Exarch. He's very mysterious. He says, "Oh, you know, she's just from the same place I am. It's fine." And then suddenly, like, the night starts coming back every time she goes somewhere. I don't know, man. She might be a warrior of darkness. I don't know.
生まれて初めて見ましたゆえ。
私も。
自分だって。あなた方と水晶校が本当はどこから来てどうしてこれほどのことをしてくれたのか。けれどみんな心から感謝しているんです。だからあなた方の力になりたいし、コウがもし今辛い思いをしているなら
さすがにこの人数を連れてはいけないと思うけれど、いかがかしら、闇の戦士様。
Nice scene.
I think the next quest has the thumbnail of the new area as well.
Until we will not come back up until we're done. So imagine we can continue pressing on then, yeah.
Huh?
I'm guessing this isn't an actual, like, you were stuck for a bit, probably.
You aren't stuck for a bit, actually, but this is a big point.
Yeah, let's go. It's probably the thing of I didn't go to sleep till after 4 last night, but I don't feel tired, I'm afraid. So.
We're still. No, this isn't the point where I said you should stop, though. That's still further on, and then it's 2 more hours after that, I think.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. You're not going to the point where I'm like, you need to finish the entire thing now.
Okay, okay. Sold.
I will say though, since we're not going all the way, don't log off in the 6th area.
Okay. Well, duly noted. Can I ask why?
No.
Okay. Okay, that at least tells me it's not a... The game is fucked if you do that thing. At least.
It's not a bug.
Yeah.
Just don't do it.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, this thing. I remember seeing it when I filled out the maps, but I never went over to it. Times weeded brick. What do you got for us, Arianja? You know, thinking about it from this angle, that does look kind of like a boat. Oops. I like how it's up front he is about I suck at the swimming, so I will just get a boat and follow. Oh yeah, this lake is called the Source, which is very funny to me. And I'm sure is about the matter in a very cosmic way. I was gonna say, this... I didn't know better, this seems like an eye. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is not a boat, this is a thing. We're gonna ride a thing down the Tempest. Okay, you're not just looking at it on the map. Yeah, this is a... You are some kind of giant whale creature. Its name is Bismarck. Well.
It's just a... In the first, Bismarck is just a big fey creature. Not a primal. Just a big magic whale.
ウィールサハー、ヴィランビスメール。
He is awake. Little neighbor.
ファレンシローウィスロンアッダシアイルイナル
Ah, excuse me.
Yosei語はわからないけど、あんまり気乗りしないって感じね。
I know what to do. You acquiesced to that pretty easily. Not even a complaint.
戻ったら肺でこの子の歯を磨くこと。礼儀を忘れてはならないのだわ。
ええ、承知しております。妖精王、あなたにも深い感謝を。
さあ、交渉は成立。出発の時間だわ。振り落とされないようしっかり捕まるのよ。その旅路に我ら妖精の祝福を。インバ、きっと無事に戻ってね。
There's something very classical Final Fantasy about this as well, honestly.
Big whale into the ocean.
Yeah.
Plus, I guess Final Fantasy 4, big whale into the sky to the moon. They've already done big whale to a location before.
Yeah.
Even though it was a spaceship, it still kind of counts.
About the trip balls.
戻っちまったな。何もかも仕方ないんじゃね。全部は変わりっこなかったんだよ。今さらさ。ユールモアの連中がちょっとマシになっただけでも歴史的大事件だったと思うぞ俺は。けどよ、大将後期が動いた時のあの感動、巨大タロースが立ち上がった時のあの衝撃、忘れられねえんだよな。うわ、なんだあれ。
At least he didn't drop that box. Splish.
おいおいおいおい、なんかすっげえのが飛び込んでったな。おい。
Oh, you guys had better run.
ちょっと待った。こいつは。えらいこっちゃ。
It's like that fucking shot in the American Godzilla movie, the old one, the 1990s one.
おお、あらな。手弁したほ。春分子、そうね。アクトラソンやすね。足るない。
Just kind of dumped us on the ocean floor. It's a big hole in the ocean, actually.
ビスマルクの吐いた息は国風海の底に巨大な気泡を生み出した。あらわになった決戦の地、テンペスト。空が再び光に覆われた今も、ここはどこか薄暗く。
That's why he keeps his base down here.
いつか光は嫌だとぼやいた男がどこかにいることを予感
In
さ
the
せた。
world of light, the last dark place is the bottom of the ocean.
その終着点に向けて英雄は今最後の冒険を始める。
I can't say I expected to be storming along the seafloor. No.
So this is the Tempest. It's got a relaxing music.
Yeah.
It makes me think of like the Weather Channel or public access television.
Then on yards to get back into the Tempest. You can like absorb it from a little bit below it, so not being able to absorb it from a little bit above it is slightly annoying. Sup, E3. Big red crab called Deacon. I think you could just go fucking like air fishing in here or something, given how hard it is. For north, that's alright. I guess based on that though, we'd take the wee way around. I'll grab this one and I probably won't be so focused on grabbing the area ones for this one. And is where the dry return. That's a hell of a name. Nice, because based on that one, these ones might be pests to get to, so... Yeah, this is the final zone though, because everything here is like level 70 now, and I imagine eventually 80. Oh, the Sahagin. Or Rondo, rather. I was wondering who would have a town down here. Forgot about them. The Sahagin Aetherite is a fucking trip, like, look at that. Was there some goodwill with the fish boys? It does strike itself very differently from the Kojin and the Laurel underwater societies in Doma. Probably because this is much deeper and darker, to be fair. Alright, postures. What do you got? Oh. It is kind of funny. It's like towards the end of the Stormblood patch, you know, you start noticing they keep pushing you to take, you know, your character to rest and take breaks more often. Now we're back around to that. But it would seem the Ascians have built, or well, presumably the Ascians have built this underwater stronghold, and the Sahagin have just found it and decided to let it around the front door.
Curious.
Still got a thing to look at.
I love things.
Alright, because she can't actually see it herself. Special windows, tall and slender. And some scrapings. Ah, she can see the windows and structures and shit, huh? That's telling in itself. Ruins from the time before beneath, like at the bottom of the ocean in the first. So probably bottom of the oceans, all the world. Well, the source probably, yeah, she says the sources have probably been annihilated by the calamities.
Forget natural erosion. 7 calamities.
Yeah, I would do it. How's the windows? search for it yourself. I forget if any. I forget if like the Stormblood and Stormblood patches had any of these as the in the main quest, but I do know like several side quests had this going on where they give you a picture and say, okay, find it. Weird sea trees as bridges. Somewhere. Yep, that'll do it. That was a neat touch. Everyone else is getting up to the chores this time as we've been studying. Ah, I was about to say this would be like Grenold. He went under the fucking ocean, apparently. Probably fucking vanishing.
What kind of craftsman goes under the ocean? Crazy one, that's who.
I'm not actively hunting them out. If I do see the aether currents like that, I will grab them as I go. Yeah, he's got a little, underwater bay, like a little underwater lab down here. So it's... Oh my lord.
Now that's a handsome craftsman.
Has it really come to this? I didn't catch the similarity to girl. That's funny.
This one they're just doing a joke. He's girl, but he's got hair.
Yeah.
That's the only difference they're making.
We need to get him booze. Well, that's the signal fire. We have to go do one of the role quests. See it through.
Beyond Grenold, there's probably an hour and a half to 2 hours left in the story, I think, when you count cutscenes and the final playing stuff. You know there's going to be a dungeon.
Yeah, the final dungeon, final boss, all the rest of it.
Yep, that stuff. But that doesn't include role quests, which might take an additional hour. I don't know.
I can't imagine like any of them individual. Like I know it's like a set of quests or whatever.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine any of them take all that long. If they want you to do them, like mandatory, do them now.
They want you to do one of the four.
Aye,
that's the requirement.
Get a crystal from the end of it. Well, I think what the plan will be then is that the next time we'll be running the role quests then.
Yeah.
Just for fanciness, I'll run probably most likely, yeah, I think I will just run all four
Yep. I did the mage one during this time.
Yeehaw.
And I'm working on the healer one right now, even
Just
though I'm
need
still
the
79. But I'm getting the XP from the rogue
other
quest.
ones, yeah.
The boost. So you don't actually have to worry about spoilers for me, Evan, because I'm gonna have seen them all. And then I'll have unlocked the 5th one, which is a bonus.
Neat. I think then that will be it. I'll park it here, come back, and then I'll run the role quests. Get those crystals, put Artbird's mates to rest. And we'll push on to maybe the end of hopefully the end of Shadowbringers, I would assume.
It's the end of Shadowbringers.
The end of Shadowbringers.
But the end episode wasn't called Fourfold Knowing.
Which means I have to get funky. But that's for whenever next time is.
Yeah.
Which could, like, depending, I guess that could be tomorrow, that could be Monday, either or.
Whatever you want.
Depends if Chris is not wanting to do his Omega as well, to be fair.
I think Chris during when I streamed Pikmin earlier was like, I'll do things when Gavin's done. Or something, I don't know. Even though if he says he wants to do something, he probably takes priority since he's behind.
Yeah.
I said as much. I said, you do take priority, Chris, since you're behind.
Also, done is kind of like, there's done with, like, main story, there's done with patch story, and then there's done with post game.
Yes.
There's a lot of dones. I would say certainly at least, done with main story. That might be ideal, like getting main story done, because you start work in the middle of the week.
I do.
Which means a weekend confined, more or less.
Yeah.
Alright. Well.
Fridays, weekends, though, even if it's not that great.
That's true. At any rate, yeah, that's the stop point. No one's about, so I'm just end the stream. Bye.